Took a deal, sign another deal. Post up in the hills on the real. Headed for a meal, travel with me still. Getting kills, all this pop appeal. Got these pop stars try popping in, and they getting pop for real. I ain't tryna build, I was tryna lead a meal. Getting to it, before I hopped up off the block, I was still going through it. Friends doing pills, and came faster than it should've. I was Buddy Hill, shooting at a pace soon as I pull up. Dropping buckets, hey, yeah, like it's nothing. In the kitchen chopping onions, yeah. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming. Cause I'm dropping buckets, hey, yeah, like it's nothing, hey. Earn my respect and burn a budget, hey. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby, yeah, I'm dropping buckets. Drop some cash for me, don't worry about my past for me. I'm driving with no gasoline, this life I live's a fantasy. Yeah, I do this for my dogs, all my day ones and my family. My life gon' live through them if I end up in any tragedies. I hope y'all understand this shit got bigger cause it had to be. I always knew I had it, but just not at this capacity. I recognize the gravity, closer to the summit, stacking chips and counting nuggets. I've been stunting, baby, cause I'm dropping buckets, hey. Yeah, like it's nothing, ayy. In the kitchen chopping onions, ayy. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming. Cause I'm dropping buckets, ayy. Yeah, like it's nothing, ayy. Earn my respect and burn a budget, ayy. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Cause I'm dropping buckets. Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby, cause I'm dropping buckets.
I'm walking down the street on clouds instead of the concrete I'm dancing through. Everything's about to come my way, nothing can ruin my day. No matter what anyone does or say, I smile at fools. No, I don't care cause I am on my way up, and I won't stop, I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up. No, I won't stop, it is my time. Cause I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. Yeah, I am on my way up, I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way up, I won't slow down. I'm strolling down the street with all of my favorite songs on repeat. I'm dancing through. Everything's about to come my way, and I don't care if you spill coffee on me or if the sky is gray or blue. No, I don't care cause I am on my way up, and I won't stop, I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up. No, I won't stop. It is my time. 'Cause I know what it's like to be broke, yeah. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. Yeah, I am on my way up. I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way up. I won't slow down.
Well, there's the knitting. Hello. How are ya?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Now I think I have everything in its place and a place for everything, and all my stuff I set up is working. I'm so excited. There's my hand. Take a drink of water.
I won't slow down, 'cause I am on my way up. I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way.
And away we go.
I won't slow down. I am on my way up. I won't slow down.
Let's see if I can push my chair in without bumping the camera too badly. I have a very low table. That's all I had in the house. And I can do this. Maybe you'll see better. Okay, we are doing 19, which is like row 15. So there we go. It is Sunday, currently on the stream, and I, for the first time in my life last night, saw Full Metal Jacket with my friend Pito Heat, and I had never seen it before, and it is a intense and interesting and fascinating movie. Row 4, knit 6.
just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine, sailing over pavement with our two albums. I like to see the shape you're in from time to time. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine. I just wanna see the same things you can see, understand the meaning on a new degree. Maybe that could happen when you're next to me. I just wanna see the same things you can see. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Could be 20 minutes or an hour or two. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk.
my veins. We could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the flaws. I just hope that you want it all. It all. Fall had arrived. I never had any doubt. We just needed to let everything out. Each word a stone, we cast them all away. Yet in the silence we still pay. The fire we have and the flaws.
we're status quoing this for the next few rows.
Ay, señorita, ¿por qué me dejas? Bueno, mira, señora, ay, señorita, nadie sabía lo que iba a pasar. Solamente fuiste y me dejaste solito en la eternidad. Señora, ay, señorita, yo sé que ahora estás lejos de mí y siempre estoy pensando lo que estás haciendo y si te sientes más feliz, y si te sientes más feliz, oye, y espero yo que no te sientas sola y que tu vida está llena de felicidad. Porque deseo que nadie tenga que sentirse ahora mismo como yo, atrapado en la oscuridad, solito en la eternidad, solito en la eternidad, oye. Trompeta. Oye, señora, vuélvete acá. Ven acá, mi amor. Estoy perdido en la eternidad. Es la verdad, es la verdad. Oye, señora, vuélvete acá. Vuélvete, chiquita. Estoy perdido en la eternidad. Estoy perdido en la eternidad, mami. Oye, señora, vuélvete acá. Ven, 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 ven. Estoy perdido en la eternidad. Vuélvete, mi amor, ahora. Oye, señora, vuélvete acá. Oye, señorita, ven acá. Estoy perdido en la eternidad. Ahora sí, camina para allá. Saxofón con Cristian. Toca.
pretzels from a cup. Big man giving out orders. Turns to us, says, listen up. Listen. Oh, we're gonna die here. You gotta get out when you can. So you better say goodbye, dear. Come on, get in the van. Take a drive out to the country. Look around to breathe the air. Oh yeah, if I get tired, you get hungry. I found something we can share, and it won't be too long. You know that time is gonna come, like the words to this song that's finally getting sung.
How you doing? Feel free to elaborate on you, or feel free to not. It's up to you.
When you close your eyes, do you feel alive? Do you know I'm going crazy for you tonight? Summer's around the corner. I know this night gonna be over. Summer's around the corner. How can we make this go on forever? Make this forever. Summer's around the corner. I know this night gonna be over. Summer's around the corner. How can we make this go on forever? Make this forever.
I will give you my official greeting between songs, but it's the same volume, so I can't really press the button while the song's playing. In 7 seconds.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And that other song started perfectly on time. My daughter has a creepy clown friend who's called Patches. So I thought for a second you were Patches. Which you could be. I just wouldn't have figured Patches would want to watch a knitting stream. But you never know. Creepy clowns like to relax too. Hold on, let me reconnect my puppy cam. There we go. It is on a, that particular one is not a webcam. It's a wireless Ring camera. And so it goes offline every few minutes. But I've got it down to a science to get it back. Well, with a name like Patch, I take it that you do quilt work, but I might be way off base. All right. We are done with our third of 8 iterations of this pattern. It's that orangey yellow one in the bottom right hand corner. And I'm hoping that my version of it looks just like that version of it, except teal. Although it looks very much more blue on this stream, but so you can see the little diamonds. And then here's the the ribbing on the end. So that's kind of cool. I thought it was a cute pattern to start back with. I looked up easy knitting patterns because it's been 20 years since I knitted because I was raising children, and now they're all raised. So I'm back. And now I can do it with the world watching. And right now you are my entire world. I'm looking at your account. Gamer, creator, and crafting enthusiast. Both virtual and tangible. Embracing the spectrum one pixel and beat at a time. Join me on this colorful journey. Awesome. Autism acceptance, crafting adventures. I'm all about all of that. Sometimes I knit and sometimes I play World of Warcraft as a seasoned WoW newbie. Meaning I've gotten several characters to level 20, but I haven't paid for the subscription yet. And now I'm just going on a bunch of hopefully story quests. But when I run out of story quests, I try to do the local quests. And then when I start running out of those, then I go to the next character. And maybe when I'm really good at it, by the time I'm really good at it, I'll have enough income coming into this that I can feel better about paying for a subscription. But I also am trying to pay my car off, which I predict maybe, possibly will happen by October or November. And then the only debt I will have is my house, which is awesome and scary. Because then I'll start paying for silly things like World of Warcraft subscriptions at the age of 51. Although by October I'll be 52. So. So the brown dog on the sofa, that's Buddy. He's 12. He's a Chihuahua. And he's very chill, so I call him my Chihuahua. And the white one on the floor is Skippy. He's a Chihuahua mixed with a terrier. And the only reason he's chill is because he's on pain meds because he broke his leg. I know, aren't they great? But Skippy came in and just made himself the boss dog. And I guess what I did not know about terriers is that they're herding dogs. So he is constantly trying to herd my one other dog, which includes nipping at him a little bit. So I guess they'll have to figure that out amongst themselves. I know, right? Oof. But he also jumps very high all the time. Just jump, 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 like Tigger. And so he landed wrong last week and broke his leg. Actually, a couple weeks ago. And then they put him in a cast. And then they went in and put a plate. Must have been the teeniest, tiniest plate, because his little bones aren't any bigger than these knitting needles. So they put a plate in there, so now he's got to be in the cast and the cone of shame for 8 weeks. And they're like, oh, he has to relax and chill and not put pressure on it and not be all hyper. And I'm like, good luck with that with this one. He already jumps up on the sofa and jumps down from the sofa and jumps around the backyard. But I mean, I guess he's protected because he's got a plate and he has a cast. So, and he's got a special shoe that's waterproof because it rains a lot here. So I put the little shoe on and it looks like he's wearing high heels. So, still trying. He doesn't pee in the house anymore, but I'm still trying to break him from pooping in the house. At least he doesn't do it in the kitchen anymore. He does it behind the sofa now. So he knows I don't like it when he does it in the kitchen. So instead of choosing outside, he chose behind the sofa. So we're going to have to break him of that now. But we're getting there. He'll be 1 in September. When he's not on pain medication and sleeping all day. We call him Satan Puppy. Because he's so hyper. Oh, it's 11:11 where I am. Make a wish. I'm in the southeast United States. Uh-oh, I'm knotted. And now I'm not knotted. Fabulous. I love it when things are easy. And I have 2 kids. My son is 21 and he is currently flying back from Greece, where he went for his musical composition class. He plays violin and has since he was 5, and he's in the college orchestra at our local college. And then he's going to be home for a few weeks, and then he's going to France for a couple weeks, maybe 1 week, with his orchestra class. And then his friend is going to move in and rent out one of my rooms. So I'm going to have a violin guy and I can never remember if he plays cello or bass. But his friend plays one of those. So I'm going to have half a quartet practicing at all stupid o'clock hours upstairs. And it's going to sound amazing. And then my daughter is going to be 20 this month, and she is going to school for event planning. She's going to get her certificate. At the local community college. And she has what's called NVLD, which is nonverbal learning disability. And I always like to joke that it's ironic because she won't STFU. but it's basically how you organize your thoughts. She has problems organizing her thoughts, and she has to have things certain ways, and she has trouble taking tests. Like, a lot of advice is take the test, and if you come to a question that confuses you, skip it and go back to it after you've answered all the questions you know. And she'll get to like question 3 and just not be able to go any further because she like has to do things in order. So we're working on that. But she does pretty well with it. She had her first year of college out of state at a college that supposedly was specialized in people with learning disabilities and ADHD. And I found that they were less helpful than a regular school. So, of the 4 roommates in her suite, 3 of them didn't return, which makes me question the whole school. And thanks for the follow, whoever followed. Oh, I was supposed to... Ah! I just messed this whole thing up. Hold on, just this row. Just this row. I'm not worried. I'm not super worried. But I do have to rip several stitches because I forgot that starting at row 2 is when it does the pattern. I was just doing regular knitting. That is silly. That's okay, I'm glad I caught myself before I got too far. It's not that many. It's just this far. It's not too bad. when I first started this blanket, I did the first 3 rows and then realized I was reading the pattern completely wrong. So I ripped the whole thing back out. Thank God it was only 3 rows. But this is the second attempt technically. So doing pretty good now. Gotten quite a bit done. Alright, so we are purling 6 before we're knitting 2 and purling 8. So we're gonna go back to 2, 4, 6 to back to there. So I'm going to put a little makeshift marker there so I don't go past it. There we go. Now we know where to stop. Uh-oh, my fingernail is caught on something. I have to... I want to snag my knitting. Too pretty to snag. Okay, now we're back at here, which is purl 6, which I have done 2, 4, 6. Then we're going to knit 2, purl 8. Alright, back on track. Woohoo! Go team!
She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. Close my eyes, close my eyes. I'm broken glass, I'm broken glass. She on my mind, she on my mind. She always goes, she always goes. You give me nothing, she gives me nothing. But bits and pieces, but bits and pieces. She had my heart, she had my heart. Too close to love, too close to love. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say. You don't mean what you say.
And now we're back to where we were. I can tell because its stitches aren't twisted the same. As if it never happened.
Call you back
And 6. There should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! We did it right. And we are on a pearl knit row, so pearl first. Right. Now for that row, we are halfway through this whole section. This way I've done 4 of the 8 of those.
And thought not to ask why. Turn the wheel and drive.
Funny, I'm saying we, but I'm the one knitting.
65.
But the cheerleading section is just as important. Oops. Let me reconnect the puppy cam. There we go.
Do you have that dream? Teeth fall out.
Oh, wow. Somebody lurked and then followed and then left. Thanks for the follow.
Windows down.
Appreciate ya.
Heart of ice. I don't really wanna leave like that's alright. I don't really wanna fight. I don't really wanna leave like that's alright. I don't really wanna fight. And it's been year after year.
At some point, I might switch that to the sofa puppy cam to an actual webcam so it doesn't keep blinking out. But for now, it's going to remain a Ring camera. Okay, knit 5. Purl 4, knit 6.
It's been hit after hit. It's been room after room. And I could turn on a dime if I could see you soon.
I like this one. Reminds me of either being in space or being in water. Either way, it's called Drift. By Helmut Schenker. Okay, there should be 5 stitches left.
The summer wind would prove too much for me.
Yes. All right.
On top of me. All I wanted was some company.
And this is a knit purl.
To find somebody to be good to me. But somehow it would prove too much for me. Like the world came down on top of me. And I changed my mind. And I changed my mind.
I like it when I get to the part in the pattern where I kind of know what I'm doing, so my thinky parts don't hurt so much. All right, row 4. Away we go. Okay, readjusting in my seat. When stretching. Okay. All stretched. Purl knit. This is a purl knit row. All right, we're gonna purl 4, knit 6, and that's it. No in-betweens. This is a strange platform. Like, I never know why people want to follow me. Like, is it because at the time they started looking I was talking, or is it at the time they started looking I was not talking? This reminds me of the song at the ends of Robots, the cartoon Robots with Robin Williams, where he says it's a combination of jazz and funk, and he calls it junk. That's what this song reminds me of. Oh, I gotta knit 6, not 4. My goodness. Did I do 4 or 6? I did 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay, then I'm purling 4. Oops, did 2 one too many. Let me see where my son is. I have that tracker thingy that I can find my son and my daughter. My son is at the Thessaloniki airport in Macedonia. He is between Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. I think that's crazy. That is 5,403 miles away from me. That is nuts. I love this app. And then my daughter is with her father in the upstate. And they are actually driving on the freeway right now. Let's see, where are they? They are way up there driving north. I wonder if they're going to... because they slept over somewhere. I have no idea where they're actually going. They're passing some memorial gardens. And there's a nightclub. So, it is 11:48 a.m. where my daughter is. It's 6:48 p.m. where my son is. And that's nuts. That's just nuts. But it is what it is. That's my family all over. Okay, I just did 4 pearls. No, I just did 4... How many? Okay, I just did 6 knits, so I'm doing 4 pearls. just hope that Mary's not, or my daughter's not going skydiving again. I love the Navy's choir. They sound so good. All right, now we're going to knit 4 purl 6. So that means we're going to status quo this baby. And what I mean by status quo is like if it was a knit on the other side, it would be a purl on this side. And we're going to keep following that and do the same stitch as it would have been. I might have a name for it, but I'm going to call it status quo. This reminds me of that one section of Deadpool, where they're all walking in slow motion. Let's see. Well, my daughter's still driving. I don't know where they're going to. But I hope it's special. And not skydiving again. Yes, my ex-husband took my children skydiving. And they jumped out of a perfectly good airplane. Voluntarily. For my son's, I want to say 21st birthday. Sleepy dog's making me sleepy.
I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great.
My friend Pito Heat is a cameraman, so sometimes he films soccer games, and mostly soccer games are on Saturdays, but this weekend, because of 4th of July, it's on a Sunday, so that's where he is today. Out in the elements, filming with probably a very similar headset to what I'm wearing, so he can talk to his filming friends on the field. It's one of his gigs. Ugh, I keep snagging this. This is why I don't get manicures. I only get pedicures. Oh my god, I just wrapped my yarn around my microphone. And I don't know how to get it unwrapped. What the what? There we go. That was silly. It's a weird noise for the end of a song. Sounds like feedback to me. This is a knit pearl. Although I should be able to tell by just looking, but it's easier to just check my cheat sheet. It's like my security blanket. Alright, now we're doing, it says the same as row 4, which is also status quo. The only ones I really have to count are rows 2 and 3. And then the equivalent ones for the offset rows. Oh my god, is it already noon? That is crazy. Wow. Okay. Here's what I have to say to that.
Wow.
Well, it's time to get me some lunch. We're at a good stopping point. Or pausing point. So I'll make this so y'all can see it while I'm lunching. Oh, I need to reconnect the puppy cam. Easy, easy. Alright, so let me go to this.
About tomorrow, and it's okay. Oh baby, don't you know that it's over? You know we're gonna make it out alive. Baby, don't you know that it's over? Oh baby, watching the sun go down. Each other for a long, long time. Baby, don't you know that it's over? You know we're gonna make it out alive. Baby, don't you know that it's over? Oh baby. Baby, don't you know that it's over? Oh, baby.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive, I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed them. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the. Bringing the. Bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. We're bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the.
This one's called Danse avec moi. Dance with Me by Franz Gordon. It's a pretty blinky piano piece. Pardon the alliteration. Oh, the dogs know they're about to be able to lick the plate. All right, one more piece and it's all yours. All right, here comes the fun. I almost don't need a dishwasher. Daddy is standing by the door because they want to go out. Maybe. Maybe not. Take my vitamins and think about it. Well, I think my son is on the plane now. Because the little dot is like right outside the airport. I think he's on the plane now. It's so exciting. I think the plane is taxiing. That's so weird. I can kind of see it. That's so weird. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Lyle, love it. I'm eating my potato chips now. Dipped in hummus. Num num. Yep, the doggies definitely need to go out. I will be right back.
Do you see how I effortlessly get it right? 그리다란다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right. Gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right. Gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it. Step over them. Go get 'em. They say you gotta win it. Step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity.
I let them out. And Buddy, who like a champion, and of course Skippy just sat there eating grass. So I brought him back in. And now I'm worried that he's pooping in the house. All right, well, he didn't poop in the house, so we're gonna He's doing downward dog. That's where it came from. Downward facing dog. That's who started it. His dogs. That's funny. He's a yoga dog. And they hear me talking, so they're gonna whine. All right, now after every row, I'm gonna have to let them out and see if I can get the little one to poop outside. Reminds me of Erin Brockovich when she was collecting the samples. And yes, I think in movies. Excuse me. Hope that wasn't too loud in the microphone. I guess I'm allergic to knitting. Calm down. Puppy, calm down. Okay. Row 3. So I'm going to circle these. So I know those are the 2 rows to... These are the ones I have to count. And then I'm going to circle... and 15 and 16 and 17 are also the rows I have to count. All right. Okay, let the puppies out. I will be right back.
Take a ride at the blinking light. I think it's there still. Go through 4 stop signs. It's the house on the hill where the thunder rolls and the lightning throws. And we put it in a bottle and set it down by the road. Did you know I loved you more than a friend? Not like a lover,
Thank you for your patience. Okay, the puppy has pooped. Now I can relax for 4 hours. And then worry again until he poops again. So, boom. Done. Same as row 3, which is this. So knit 5, purl 4, knit 6. Pardon me.
Così bella, that's how beautiful you are. Come una giornata soleggiata, gli occhi d'una figlia appena nata.
come il cielo pieno di stelle. Penso a tante cose belle, come il tramonto in estate, le ore più felici passate, quando sei bambino a Natale, come il sole dopo il temporale, così bella e anche più sei tu. A vision of the sun that's slowly rising, painting little clouds at the horizon. The colors of the trees of late September, glistening snow, a morning in December. Like the sunbeams after rain has fallen, the stillness when the storm has stopped us roaring, the silver moon and stars above the ocean, the words of love that fill you with emotion. Così bella, that's how beautiful you are. Così bella ed anche più sei tu.
Okay, so there should be 6 left. 5. Oh wait, or is that? Yeah, there should be 5 left. Sweet. Love it. Okay, next is row 8, which is like row 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the?
and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now, your memory will have to do. Each day and night, I walk the floor and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now, your memory will have to do. Each day and night, I walk the floor and think of you.
Lemon squeezy. Alright, it should end in 6 pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, same as row 1, which is border and then knit all the way across and then border.
People say I need to get a little action. People say my love life is fiction. People say I wouldn't give them no satisfaction. Well, I wouldn't know, it's beyond my imagination. I keep my pants up high and my zipper closed, and people wonder why I never get rid of those. Awesome looking.
This one reminds me kind of like Reggie Watts.
A
little bit. Just a little bit. Reggie Watts is a frickin' genius.
What I like makes no difference. As they go, get a life. I go. Yeah, I go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, go. No matter what you people say, I'm gonna do my thing my way. No matter what you people do, I'm gonna do my thing much better than you. No matter what you say or do, oh boy, you're out of luck. It's gonna roll right off of me like water off the back of a duck. And I go. Yeah, I go. Yeah, 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 I go. And I go. I go. Yeah, I go.
So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true. Suddenly I fell apart. It was solved by a broken heart, and nobody seemed to care. I heard you talking on the phone, and you said that you're all alone. And you got something to say, and you got something to show. And now you're lying in my bed, and some thoughts run through my head, and they feel so different from here. And California in the sun is a good place to start from. I'll be the one to care.
All right, Buddy's chilling on the couch, and Skippy's chilling
And reconstruct your
on the floor bed. Oh, gotta reconnect. I knew that was about to happen. That's why I looked up. I guess my body's starting to know when it's gonna disconnect. And we're back. Woo.
genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true.
Also, I don't know if my singing is delayed with the music or the music is delayed with my singing, so I will double check that later and
Stop right there,
refrain from singing in the future if it's delayed, because that's gotta be annoying.
just sit here and watch you sleep till dawn. And I will miss you constantly, and I'll hope you'll be missing me. I'll be the one to carry you up to the stars and reconstruct your broken heart. So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh. So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me
Wishes come true. Whoa. Okay. And row 10 is status quo from row 1. Boom. So that's the same thing, except I purl all the way down. Pretty much. Champagne for all. And champagne for all. Pardon me. Mistitle a song. Somebody worked hard on that song. Oh, no. I should have known. I guess that's what they mean by let sleeping dogs lie. Didn't know they had the capacity to lie or tell the truth. But I guess the sleeping dogs are lying and not telling the truth. So, boom, there you have it. Oh, the violin plucks. When I first heard them just now, I thought it was one of the dogs barking, so I looked up, but it wasn't. It was violin plucks. That's so funny. So silly. If you don't know yet, I have an active imagination. And even with no drugs and no coffee, I hallucinate. Like, not legit, but just... I just have a very active imagination. I remember when I was a little kid, one time I was at a sleepover, and we were sleeping in the we were playing in the basement, which is where we were going to sleep, and it was dark outside, and I could have sworn I saw a evil, wicked, weird, like, scary face in the window. And so I freaked out, and then I convinced everyone else that they saw it. So we all ran upstairs, and we were all upset, and I got all the people upset. And then the mom came out, and she was trying to calm everybody down. And then I realized how ridiculous it was that I must not have seen a scary face. So they're all upset and crying, and I start laughing. And I don't know. That was my active imagination got a whole room of slumber party girls upset. It's probably a terrible story to tell. Doesn't make me look very good. Certainly didn't make that lurker stay. But that's okay. Lurkers are not obligated to stay in my stream. Only I'm obligated to stay in my stream until I stop streaming. And then I can do whatever I want. Which I kind of like about this platform. It's like driving for Uber, you set your own hours. Which I also did. I drove for Uber for about 6 years. And it was kind of fun to meet all kinds of weird people. People from all walks of life. And by weird people, I mean strangers. Knowing full well there is no one stranger than I. Which is also probably not true. But again, I have an active imagination.
Everything is hazy when I'm all alone.
And then status quo 1. Now, most of the rest of the way. Woohoo! I don't have to think. Oh, I love it. I love doing accents, but the thing is about this platform, if I do an accent, people are going to be like, is that person that accent all the time? And either they're going to want to watch it because of that accent, or they're going to go away because of that accent. Or if they stay because of the accent, and then they realize, I don't really have that accent, then they're going to be so disappointed and leave. So there's no way to safely do funny accents on here. Or even funny voices. Because then they're going to think that's my voice all the time. It's either going to be annoying and they leave and never stay, or it's awesome and that's what they want to hear all the time, and then they're going to be all like, oh, that's not what we're going to hear all the time. Crazy. It forces you to be you. Which is not like a bad thing. It's just kind of how the platform is set up.
This life now we dey ponder. Ogbeni no dey form holy. I ask you question, no dey share story. Because it no be man go take glory. Take glory, Oluwa. Check critic a hater. Turn me to the better. Jamie stick the greater. Complete in the maker. Only one na 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 na. We dey run on, no. Enemy day, we dey burn, no. We try to stay in the one way they give us up. Like the one way they find us up. Take glory, Oluwa. Check critic a hater. Turn me to the better. Jamie stick the greater. Complete in the maker.
People in therapy are often there to deal with people in their lives who won't go to therapy. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning, I barely do anything else. I read self-help books, I do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm even journaling. I got a full-time job, though no one pays me, and it's all thanks to you. Some days I wish I had a relationship status. Then I remember last time I ain't got time for that. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning, I barely do anything else. I read self-help books, I do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm even journaling. I got a full-time job, though no one pays me, and it's all thanks to you.
I guess that's what an alien drip looks like or sounds like.
I'm an ancient being, I've been trying this shit for a million years. I could go anywhere, but I like it there, don't know what it is. I've got sweet tunes flowing, now I'm leaving my sorrows behind me. I hear bluebirds singing and I'm vibing to the world around me.
You're no human being, you're no earth and homo sapiens. You don't know where your skin is. What's the stand out in the tripping on this planet? As a prototype of archetype, stupefied and mystified. What's the stand out?
See birds in my mind, it is time. It is time.
I can tell something's wrong. Change your mind to what I want. Be united. We united. Stop acting all strange with your crew, with your friends. Stop what you do. Being like that. Being like that, yeah. Stop right there, let me rebound. Cause I'm not pleased, give me refund. That's all we are, not all we are. I'm freaked out. We get stuck outside with our headphones on, selfie stick and our iPhones, y'all. Restart, we need a. This is stand up.
See birds in my mind, it is time.
It is time.
It's the game.
Put in play.
Have you lost your mind? I'll give you some of my alien vibe. Study my alien drip. It used to be a dream of mine. But you have changed my mind. Wanted to be a human. But now I can't see why. See birds in my mind. It is time. It is time. Colors are set for runners. It's the game. Put in play.
What a wasted time. Should have been here on the outside, read the signs. Used to call you mine. Gave it my best, but I don't need one more try. 'Cause, baby, I'm all out of hope. Could I find it when I go? Think we're only here to stay alive now. Funny, we ran out of kicks. Now you only make me sick. Think we're only here to stay alive now. 'Cause I know what a waste, what a crime, what a fucked up time. And I should go. So
waste with a crown, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. Cause I know what a waste, what a crown, what a fucked up time, and I should go. So I take what I can and I toss it in the car. Drive away down the highway, I can't stay. Cause I know that all I know, it's time to go.
I was gonna let the dogs out, but I see there's another person here. Welcome.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So I'm making this orange thing. Where's it? See if I can get my finger there. That orange thing. Except I'm making it teal, although it looks blue. So, and I will be right back. I am going to let the doggies out because, as you can see, they're at my gate and the brown one is whining at me. So I'll be right back. I promise. I swear. Well, I don't swear. I mean, I do swear pretty much a lot, but not right this second. Okay. Ow. I just banged my knee. Oh my god, that's a danger, isn't it? Okay, so in order to not bang my knee, I need to sit in the chair in a very unladylike manner because of the way this table is. That is okay. Nobody can see me. And you wouldn't have known had I not said it. So the doggies, the brown one is 12 years old. He's Buddy, and he's my Chihuahua. I call him Chihuahua because he's the most chill Chihuahua I've ever met. And then the white one is Skippy, and he is a Chihuahua mixed with a terrier. And he is a terrier, and he has made himself basically the boss puppy. So he's like the mob boss puppy of the house, and he will be 1 in September. And the reason that he hobbles around and has a cone of shame is because he jumps up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down very high, like higher than the gate, which is amazing. He's like made out of rubber or something. Anyway, he was jumping up and down outside one time, sometime early last week, and maybe late the week before, and he landed wrong and broke his foot. So I took him to the puppy ER, and then they wrapped his foot, and then the following Tuesday they went in surgically and put a plate in his little bones, which are really no bigger than this knitting needle. And so I don't know how they accomplished that. They must have used teeny tiny plates and teeny tiny screws. But now he's in a cast for 8 weeks and the cone of shame. But it doesn't slow him down hardly any. We call him the honey badger or Satan puppy, because he, like, nothing stops him. Because before that, very, very recently before that, you know, he got neutered, and that didn't slow him down, even with the pain meds. And then a couple weeks before that, he was in the backyard, you know, having a pizza party with a snake, I guess, and got bit in the face, and it made his face puff up a bunch. You're socking it to me. Oh my god, you're rating with 26? Holy crap. I've never been rated before. I've never had more than 4 people on here. Holy crap. The string player. Atomic Stacy. Holy crap. I don't know what to say about this other than holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome, and thank you, and welcome. The puppies are not on the puppy cam right now because I just let them out, but I will let them back in very shortly because I will know when they're back in the back porch. Hi, Mango Bee Makes. How is everybody? This is so cool. I may never stop my stream if there's this many people in here. I'm just gonna stay on forever. Y'all made my millennium. So, what were you doing, Atomic Stacy? Were you making like socks? Or is that just the raid thing? And what does everybody here do? Like, do you knit? Do you crochet? Do you sew? Do you watch other people do that stuff? I have to tell my friend all about getting rated, like for the first time ever. You knit and crochet, and you're hot garbage at sewing. That's just like me. I knit, and I've crocheted once in my entire life, and the result, it kind of resembled that wet, angry Monday cat, is what I can best describe it as. But what I'm going to do is after this project, I'm going to try and crochet again. Because it's been 20 years since I knitted, and so I'm getting back into knitting. So I'm doing this project right here, this little orange project. Yes, I'm definitely going to, because I have this crochet hook, which I bought because of this pattern. I bought this crochet hook, and I thought, well, I guess I could do something with it. But what I want to do, okay, so let me show you my project so you can see if it looks anything like the picture. So that's what I'm knitting now. So it's got the little polka dots. It's got these little diamondy polka dots, and then it's got the ribbing on the sides and on the bottom, and it'll have it on the top. I'm an AUDHT crafting goblin that does all the things. Oh my god, I want to be you. Wait, Maeve Brownwin, I want to be you when I grow up. Mango B-Mix, it's feeling ya. The string player. Any fiber things are game. Knit, crochet, embroider, and impatiently waiting to continue to spin. That's one thing I actually haven't done. I've never done spinning. I've done embroidery. I've done crochet. Well, the one crochet. I did needlepoint. I did counter cross stitch. It looks so squishy. It is. It's squishy and yummy. Let me see if I can get like. I'm gonna get the yarn label. Hold on, so you can see what it is. It is squishy and yummy, and it's actually teal. Shocker. I'm going to do something in teal for the first time back in 20 years. But this is what it is. It's this loops and thread, impeccable acrylic. I got it at Michael's. Teal. See, teal. Let me see if I can show you close enough that it says teal. I don't know if you can see it. So, yes, this is so exciting. Oh my God. And I kept half of them. You guys, I have 13 viewers that stayed. This is so exciting. I squeak when I'm excited. Teal yarn being knit by the teal giraffe. I know, it's like Inception. I'm like an Inception teal knitter. Dance party! What is all that? I don't even know what those mean, but they're cute. Hyping! We're hyping. I'm hypnotized. Ha ha ha. I also make a lot of puns. I have to warn you. So, I am the pun meister. And I actually did stand-up comedy for about 4 years. So, you can't offend me. Unless you're on here and you're my ex-husband. But he doesn't know I do this. This is so cool. And I'm so excited that I'm on one of the easiest rows. So I don't have to like hurt my thinky parts trying to pay attention to the knitting and the chat. I'm so excited. I'm going to be sitting here staring at the chat the whole time. We're going to see if I can multitask. This will be my big test. If I can pass this, I can do anything. I'll be super giraffe. Oh, and what was it? Oh, my friend came up with a really great, like, saying for people that follow me. You're going to be my teal giratics. So my best friend, Peto Heat, who I know in real life, I don't know anybody else in real life, he came up with that. And he's the one that helped me set up this whole stream. And we hang out all the time, and he just lives down the road from me. But he got me into this. Well, first he got me into World of Warcraft. So I stream World of Warcraft. And I'm 51 years old, and I just got into it. And then I started streaming that. And then he was like, well, you could diversify because World of Warcraft is such a huge, area. And I was like, I don't know, I like to knit. And he's like, well, you could do that on stream and check out all the other knitters. And I'm like, okay. So I've been checking out all these crafters and knitters, and you're all so awesome and amazing and fun on stream. So all the different personalities, it's really fun. And my music is eclectic, so I'll go from a rock song to like a classical music to reggae to I even have Old Lang Syne on here. So that played earlier. And I don't care if it's not New Year's. I like that song. Heck yeah! Makers and Crafting is the best underrated corner on Twitch. Yes. Oh my gosh. Because I was on just chatting, but that's such a huge area. And Makers and Crafting is pretty huge. It's just not as huge as chatting, and it's not as diverse. It's like more specific to what people do that are like will interest each other. So here we are. There was like no other way on the planet that we were ever going to meet. And that's so magical. I love it. So does everybody still have all their fingers and toes from and faces from 4th of July? I hope we were all indoors crafting and not outdoors being stupid. Oh my god. I was like, you know how like if you want to be famous, you fantasize on being on a talk show? I was like fantasizing about getting raided. And when I least expected it, it happened. OMG. I'm not going to cry, I promise. Don't cry on stream. There's no crying on stream. Crafting is a minimum. I had 2 literally scaredy cats sitting on me all night. Yes, I have my 2 dogs. And when I'm not knitting or playing World of Warcraft on stream, I'm watching TV and I have a lap full of dogs. So you will meet them in just a moment. I'll bring them in. Let me see. Are they back on the porch? They are back on the porch. Okay, give me 2. Let me just finish this row. And then I'll go get them and you'll see my puppies and I'll tell you all about them. And I thought that I had set up a command where you could like get the story of the puppies and what's going on with them now, but I tried it and it didn't work. Or maybe I got the wrong command or something stuck in my head. I'll have to write it down and plaster it to my wall. All right, so that was row 13, and we're on to the next page. Fabulous. All right, give me 2 seconds, and I will be back with the puppy dogs. Okay, let's see if they come back. Right, come on. I know you're going to want to go on the sofa or on the bed. Now that people are watching, they're shy. Or maybe they're waiting for treats. Oh, there comes one. This is Skippy, my white doggy. Oh no, sorry, that's my brown one. That's Buddy. He can walk. So, Buddy! Uh-oh, did the camera freeze? Oh no, he froze. Okay, so that's Buddy. He's 12. And he's my Chihuahua. Because he's chill and he's a Chihuahua. And the one that's limping is Skippy. He's limping and he has a cone of shame because he's my puppy and he is a Chihuahua terrorist mix. I mean terrier mix. And he is a terrorist. And I call him... I know. I call him, we call him Satan Puppy or a Honey Badger because he just, nothing keeps him down. And I'll tell you all the stuff that happened to him all in a row. Starting with the latest thing is he jumps really high, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, jump, 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 like Tigger. And so he jumps so high. He jumps like higher than my gate. Anyway, so my puppy gate that's on my room. And we were outside and he jumped really high and he landed wrong and broke his leg. So I took him to the puppy emergency and they wrapped his leg up and took an x-ray, and then a few days later they went in there surgically and put a plate in, which is weird because his little bones are no bigger than this like knitting needle. So I don't know how they found a plate that small or screws that small. But anyway, so he's going to cast for the next 8 weeks. So I think he's done 1 week so far of the cast, and we got him on pain meds and everything. And even on all the pain meds and all the chill pills, he's still hyper AF. So that's him. Okay, so then the thing that happened before that was we got him fixed. So that didn't slow him down either. And then before that, like a couple weeks before that, he was playing outside in my fenced-in backyard and somehow got bit in the face by a snake. So that puffed his face up and we took him to the puppy ER and they gave him anti-venom and he was fine. But oh my goodness, this dog, nothing stops him also. Like, I feel bad for him that all this has happened to him, but also none of it has slowed him down, like, at all. So those are my 2 puppies. So he'll be 1 in September. And then the brown one, Buddy, will be 13 in September. So those are my doggies. Doggies, meet, chat, chat, meet doggies. So this is one of the rows I have to count. I know there's a... Do you know what, that white one? He is lucky he's a cutie pie that he has this cutie little face because he has pissed me off so badly. A lot. And he doesn't pee in the house anymore. He still poops in the house, but not pee. And I got mad at him for pooping in the kitchen. And now he poops behind the sofa. So he knows what mad at you for pooping somewhere means. So now I just want to... I've also been like super, super giving him a lot of praise for pooping outside. So we'll see how long it takes for him to frickin' learn. So I'm so excited about all the people. I just gained 5 followers. Thank you for following. I don't have like a thing that says like that you followed. I don't know if you have to be a affiliate to do all the fancy bells and whistles, but I'm going to ask my friend Peto Heat, who is like super nerd. Hi, Agrica25. Hello. Oh, thank you. My blanket is advancing. It's advancing at exponential rates. Like, it's huge. It's like it won't fit on the table anymore, let alone on the camera. So I'm about, like, once I finish this page, I'll be halfway done with the middle section. And then after that, I only have 8 more rows, and then I'm done. So I'm halfway there. Halfway there after this page. So in like 10 more rows, I'll be halfway there. I know, I'm so excited. I was on a stream this morning, and when they did a showcase, and the guy was like, oh, I would never knit a blanket, because he's a knitter crocheter. He's like, I'll never knit a blanket. And I'm like, oh, great. Now I'm halfway done, and I've done it the slow way, but it's fine. I got nothing better to do than to be on here with all you wonderful people. Oh, you saw the preview? That's awesome. I can't remember his name, or I would shout him out. Thank you. It looks blue on the stream, but it is legit teal. And in 5 minutes, I have to give my doggy his pain meds, and I slather it in peanut butter. And I'm not going away. I'm just going to give the meds. Yes. Let me shout him out. Let me see if. Well, I don't know if I do a shout out to him, does it tell the stream about him? Or is that only if I set up? I think I set up a shout out. Hold. Let me see. Let me just try it. SO at KLENSYH. KLENSYH. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right. One of these days I'm going to figure this Twitch thing out. I really do want to be polite to people. And feel free to shout each other out, seriously, because like I know you all do amazing things. Okay, so we're gonna Pearl 11 first. You don't stream yet. Oh, you know what? It's kind of like a slow start because there's a lot to learn, but once you start getting things and then you'll watch other people's streams and you'll be like, oh, how did they do that? You just Google everything. I just Googled everything. Although I did have a lot of help from my friend Peter Heat because he's been streaming flight sims. He's been streaming VR flight sims. And he hasn't done it in a while, but when he did, he said it took him forever to figure everything out. But he did, and he was helping me. It is overwhelming. And if you want, we can chat on Discord later, and I could tell you how I do all my stuff. Oh, that's cool. The model aircraft and would do all the filming from above. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take like a picture of my setup. I literally have like this little table, and it really is a little table. And then to my left, I have an L-shaped desk because I have 3 jobs. And I have my laptop from my main job, then I have my personal laptop, and then I have this laptop on the L part that I'm using for streaming, which is technically purchased for me by my 3rd job. But he doesn't know that I stream on here. But I'm going to get a gaming computer so that I can make sure that there's enough bandwidth and stuff for the stuff I want to add on to it. But for now, for what I do, you don't need like a lot of power. But there are a lot of apps. I've got Voice Meter, MEETER, to balance all my audio. And then I'm using, what is that? Media Player for my music. And I downloaded that from a bunch of websites that many years ago when you would not need a special license for a small airplane. Oh God, I remember when you didn't need a special license for a small airplane because people were using them to spy on people. So there's that. And then I made a special Gmail account for my teal giraffe so that if anything ever shows up, it all shows up as teal giraffe. So I don't accidentally like dox myself. You're on streaming hiatus until further notice, but your streams are super basic, single cam. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be complicated at all. But then I didn't want to show my face just in case, because I can't get fired from my main job. I get fired from the other 2, but not my main job. And I didn't want anybody I knew to know I was doing this, so I used the Veto tube for the giraffe thing. And then I use Stream Deck to and I have funny buttons when I play World of Warcraft. I make funny noises like big burps or whatever. And then I use OBS for the streaming part to put them all together. And then I have this one webcam, and then I use my iPad next to my this desk thingy for Stream Manager. And then I have my doggy cam in the hallway is a webcam that's plugged into my computer, and the doggy cam that's on the sofa. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm not shy. It's just I don't want to because I stream while I'm working sometimes, so I don't want them to know that I'm streaming at work. I think that would get me in trouble. And then the camera on the sofa is one of my what's it called? It's a security cam. Ring cams. It's an outdoor ring cam that I always have to change the battery, but it's literally on top of the coffee table, on top of a drum, and it's pointed toward the sofa. So, and that's logged into on a website. So it turns off every once in a while, but I notice it right away because it I can see it out of the corner of my eye and I could just reconnect. And then that's it. I mean, it seems like a lot. Sounds like a lot now, but I just did it one at a time. And then, I had on the side here, let's see, on the side here, this blue knitting here and here. Whoops. Let me see. And here, like behind that thing, the blue knitting, the light blue, is just a background picture because it was black. And then what else? I have the little title thing in the corner, and then in the bottom right corner, I have the project I'm working on. And those are just like pictures. So, oops, here's an example of how I have to reconnect the camera. Takes 2 seconds. And I can even do it left-handed. I'm stuck with choosing a microphone, 3 laptops, and have about 4 phones I could use. Yeah. Oh, and the microphone I'm using is like a headphone thing, and it's plugged in, and it's, hold on, let me look at what it's called. It's just called Razer, R-A-Z-E-R, and it's just like a gaming headset thing. So I'm going to get a gaming computer, and I'm going to get one of those curvy wide screens. So I'm not using a work laptop, because I don't want him to discover that either. So, Razer Pro. Yeah, it might be Razer Pro. I can't remember. It's like headphones, and it's got like this little microphone that comes down the left side that I can push away when I'm eating. So, all right, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now knit 2, purl 8. Okay. Knit 2. Okay, now I can start counting. But you could keep talking if you want. All right. This is so exciting. I still have 7 viewers, which is more than I ever had before today. Oh, now I have 26 followers. Razer Black Shark V2. Not sure if it's Pro 2023 or Hyperspeed. Yeah, those are good ones. So yeah, you just Google what you need to do. Oops. Let me not screw this up. Okay, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Now we're knitting 2. There we go. You were looking for headsets all day. I'm used to have one because I used to play a lot of MMORPGs, but I want a wireless one because sometimes I need to move from my chair. Yeah, wireless one would be cool. because I have to take mine off when I need to move from my chair. Yeah, I'm trying to pay my car off though first. I'm supposed to have my car paid off by October, maybe November, depending on how much I have to pay to my son because he's traveling and not planning very well. He's on his way back from Greece. As we speak, he is in the air, in an airplane, my 21-year-old. And he is like, he's more well-traveled than anybody I've ever met. But he plays violin, and his major is music. And where am I? Okay. So he traveled to Greece with his music composition class because he wants to be a musician composer. So they went to Greece, and his friend's dad got the tickets, and it was cheaper for him to stay another week than for them to fly back a week before now, which is weird. And so they stayed an extra week, thus him and his friend, without the group. And I'm like freaking out. So I'm glad they're coming back. But he's flying to Germany first. So he's in the air now for several hours. 6. Okay. 7, 8. And then my daughter is with her father, but they went to somewhere. Let me look at I have their phones connected to my phone so I can see where she is. She is like in the upstate. Where is she? It says she's in some building near a place called High Volume 2. She's moving around a lot. Is she on a roller coaster? I have no idea. Anyway, she's with her father and stepmom, so. And they are 186 miles away from me, which is better than what my son was, which was 5,403 miles away from me in Greece. So it's crazy. It's crazy when the kids get older and then they do stuff on their own and you still have to pay for it because they screw up their planning. Because you have Swiss cheese for brains till you're 25. That's what I've heard. And then what I'm experiencing is you have Swiss cheese for brains again when you start having hot flashes. The dogs are so sleepy. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta give the little one his pain meds. Give me one moment. I will be right back. I promise. But I'll understand if you have to go, but I'll be right back.
track of time, but that's so typical of us. When I hear the bass playing, we're on the floor. I just wanna let out my roar. Can't wait no more. Dancing like we're animals. Hands up in the air. Jump around like you don't care. Let people stare. Just put your hands up in the air. Just put your hands up in the air. Dancing like we're animals. Moving through the lights, let the music carry me. Act like tomorrow never comes, it's as good as it can be.
All right, and I still have all my fingers. Oops. Bonking into the camera. Thank you for bearing with me. And then I had to wash my hands because I didn't want peanut butter all over this project. So eventually what I want to do is whatever I knit on stream, I'm going to find some charities and I'm going to like list maybe somewhere between 5 and 10 charities, and I'm going to auction the blankets off or the projects off for charity, and the person that wins the auction will get the blanket, and then the money, a portion of the money will go to the charity, and then a portion will go to, you know, knitting supplies and me and all that stuff, but I haven't figured out the portions yet. I'm going to try and figure out something fair. And then between projects, the first crochet project I'm going to try is a giraffe with a bow tie. And I'm going to see if I can crochet that. So between all my projects, if I can get good at that, whoever gets the blanket, whoever wins the blanket gets a free giraffe that I crocheted. So I'm going to try and get good at it. And then, so that's my idea. So I don't know. That's what I have so far. I can't guarantee that's exactly what's going to happen, but I'm going to try and figure that out. But I haven't even finished my first knitting project yet, so that it is. And I'm noticing that it's going to go a lot slower if I have a really good chat stream, which I do, and I love that I have a really good chat stream, so I'll have to get used to that. I'm gonna have to make sure I follow each and every one of the people that said anything, because I'm so grateful. Holy crap. I bought this thing on eBay, or not, was it eBay? No, it was Amazon. It's this needle thingy. I don't know if they have the brand on it. Let's see. They don't have the brand on it, but let me look it up on my phone, what it says. Because I can look at my recent orders. It sounds like we don't talk about Bruno. My recent orders tell me that it is oh, come on. I didn't buy it that long ago. Hold on. Maybe it was eBay. Let me look at my eBay. But anyway, these screw on. And there's like 4 different size circular needles, and you literally screw them on to the wire part. So I have everything from size, hold on, what size is it? From size 10 all the way down to size 3. Yeah, you screw them onto these cables, and there's like 4 different sizes of cables, and I'm just using the longest one because I knew I was making a blanket. Let's see. Well, my password is incorrect for eBay. Probably because I'm trying to type it in with my left hand. Oh, come on. Let me sign in. Okay, so... Oh, let me do buy again. It wasn't eBay. What the? It had to be. You need, for a blanket, a set with more than 1 meter of cable. You need to do it batches to assemble. Yeah, no, because it bunches up a little bit. But I mean, look how much is left. You know, even on this blanket, you can see wire left, and it just kind of bunches up, and you just spread it out and bunch it up, you know, as you need to. Aluminum. I can't work with wood or acrylic. Let me see what I used to work with. I think I used to have an aluminum set too. But it was the ones where it was one size on one wire. Well, it's more like plastic, I guess. Per little bag of size or whatever, and it was like gray. I can't remember, but I just remember I tied all the little bags together so I could just get the needles. Yeah, they were connected. But this one, I can't believe I can't find. Okay. Knitting needles. Oh, it might be this one. RAIDED, R-I-U-D-I, interchangeable aluminum circular needles set, 13 pairs of 4-inch. No, that's not it. But it's got to be something similar to that. Oh, here it is. Found it. Hold on. I'll put it on the camera. This must be it, because that's what came. So here, this is what it was. Can you see it? Oh, I don't know. It's kind of blurry. Let me see. It's a glare. Anyway. Basically, if you look up circular knitting needle sets, it'll come up with those things. Not possible to see it, but okay. Maybe I can put it on Discord at some point. But you can see how it comes in this big red thing. And it comes with, where's that bag of junk? There's a bag of stuff it comes with. Oh, here it is. There's this bag of stuff it comes with. So, but I was advised not to clutter up my little desk because it is a teeny tiny little desk. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can lock the screw? I didn't even know I could lock the screw. I've been just tightening it every row. I just go and tighten it every row. You can lock it? That's so funny. You just made me smarter. I'm going to look into that so I don't have to keep tightening them because they keep coming loose. Ugh. Us nerds need to stick together. I don't have a small needle, and the base and the cable have small holes. Yeah, they do. Oh, I see. Okay. It screws on. Let me see. Like, how does that lock it, though? I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's so cool, though. Oh, auto mod. Tap to allow or deny. I'm gonna allow. I don't know why it auto modded. Probably because of hole and screw. Well, I'm glad they're trying to keep us safe, but that was silly. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. You are the funnest group ever to hang out with, seriously. This is awesome. It's so nice to have people to actually talk to. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so it's like a wedge and it won't unscrew. Okay. Needs to make it a little extra tight so they don't come undone. Yeah. By the way, if you want to publicize y'all's pages and stuff, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. I'm happy that you're happy that you can help. That's why I'm playing this happy song. It's called Minor Flaw, which we are all minorly flawed. Oh, okay, cool. Go for it. Publicize away. Oh yes. And I'm not expecting this to become a full-time job. Like, I'm looking at these people that have thousands of thousands of subscribers, and they have like 800 viewers at least every time they come on, and I'm just like, wow, like, but they've been on forever, and they do a lot of them do kind of shocking things. And I don't have that kind of personality. I don't think I might, but I wouldn't know what to do with that many people, because I want to keep track of my chat. Because I know I feel special when somebody says my name in the chat and acknowledges the thing I said. But those people, the chat goes by so fast, and I wouldn't be able to like keep up with it. First world problems, I suppose. Oh, that's true. 4. Okay, there should be 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I did the row right while chatting with all of you. Look at me. I'm rocking it. It was way slower than normal, but you know what? I got all the time in the world. Unless Mother Nature's trying to kill me, I got nowhere to go. I actually set all my stuff up in my bedroom because I had it set up in my extra room. I had like an office on the other side of the house where the kids' bedrooms are. And now my son's friend is gonna rent out that room. So I took the whole setup and put it in my bedroom. So now I can literally reach back and touch my bed. Like, I'm touching my bed right now. It's right behind me. So when I'm on my Teams meetings, I have like a fake background so that it doesn't look like I'm in my bedroom, which I am. So welcome to my bedroom, everybody. The only other thing that happens in here is sleeping. And there's a bathroom off of it. So peeing and pooping and showering and brushing my teeth and stuff. Normal person things. Not that I claim to be a normal person. I think that would be horrifying. Yeah, I see a lot of that in the backgrounds of some of the streams where people have all this like leftover crafting stuff and stuff that they plan to use later, or like they must have got a deal at a store or whatever, and they just keep piling it on. So I'm wondering if that's what my room's going to look like. Yes, being normal is highly overrated. My mom is normal, and that's horrifying. Piles of boxes. Yes. I have piles of stuff, but I try not to keep the boxes. But I don't have cats either, so I don't need to keep cats entertained with boxes. Yes. I would definitely, if it starts to get out of hand, I would definitely purchase a drawer system for my closet or something, so that I can just have at least like a walkway around my bed. Although off the one side of my bed is just the bathroom, and then in front of my bed is the door to go outside to the main house, and then to the left of my bed is my big huge computer setup. That's smart, though, to hoard boxes, especially if you ever plan on moving, because then you don't have to go searching for them or purchasing them. Or if you need to ship stuff. Like when you start selling stuff, you'll be shipping them in these boxes. So you are a smart woman. I've been to IKEA once, like the main IKEA. I think it was in Atlanta. Oops, I gotta reconnect my puppy cam. And I got through maybe the first floor. There was like 3 floors. And my friend, who, I mean, I don't want to sound yucky, but in all honesty, I am in way better shape than this guy. And he got through all 3 floors and he was all excited. And I got through 1 floor and I had to sit down and just watch movies on my phone while he went through the rest of IKEA. Because I was just like dead. And I'm not like in major good shape, but I'm not out of shape. The Prime IKEA. I don't know. Whatever the one is in Atlanta. I think it was Atlanta. It's huge. It's so huge. Not what yours. I don't know. She may mean, I don't know if she means the main IKEA, the US one. Because there is like a main one in the US, and that might have been it. Sits. 2 floors and 1 floor is kind of the warehouse. But it's like a lot of square footage though too. Or you don't say square feet, you say square meters. We're the only idiots that use feet. The largest IKEA is in Burbank, California. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna imagine going there. It would take me a week to get through it. Square kilometers, yeah. They're all huge. Well, I mean, it's like Walmart on crack. Except everything you buy, you have to put together. Or maybe it's like Costco on crack. Largest IKEA in USA. Ooh. It's just scary. Like I would definitely need to put on my Waze app to just get out of there and find my car in the garage. Really? For plastic boxes? The cool thing though is you can order online too. Because this friend, the guy that I went to Atlanta with, his whole house is like, it's got to be at least 75% IKEA stuff. He is like an IKEA monger. Let's see. Okay, so then we're knitting 6. Okay. So when you start streaming, by the way, when you start streaming, expect for a while to not have anyone or just have 1 or 2 people stop by maybe. And then apparently, unexpectedly, when you're least expecting it, it's like, boom, 26 people just raided. And that feels so great. But I like the fact that it didn't happen for a couple months because it gives you a chance to get your act together. Like, I have the 2 puppy cans set up, I have the background right, I have the sound right, I have all the music I wanted, I have the little thing that says what the music is so that it's less likely that I'm going to be like muted or whatever. I have the title thingy, I think I already said that, you know, and I have my whole setup. And then I have my list of stuff to check before I go on stream so I don't screw anything up. And it's like, and it gave me a chance with the sofa puppy cam to figure out how to really quickly put it back online when it does that disconnect thing. So, yeah, I know you get noticed, you get like followers, but they don't like hang out with you on stream as much as you would think, which at first I was like bumming about, but now I'm just like, I'm so glad that I had that time to fix all, like not all, but like a lot of the quirks. So, yeah, and I figured that, and then I was trying to figure out how to raid people, but I had no one to raid with. So I had 2 one time, and one was my friend that I know offline. So I asked them to please stay on so I could practice raiding. So I did raid somebody one time with just me and 2 other people, and so now I know how to do that too. So from now on, if I have more than me on my stream, I'm gonna raid. So it's awesome. Yeah, everybody has their schedule and everybody has their favorite streamer and all that. And so, plus you're kind of at the bottom of the list when you're new and you only have like 1 or 2 people following, or, you know, I had like 20 followers, but then I didn't have any more than 4 people on, like at max on any one of my streams at a time. So, yeah. But it kind of like bummed me out at first, but now I'm just like, this was perfect, exactly how it's supposed to happen. And now I feel famous. Meant to be. Totally. Oh my gosh. I always figure the universe knows what they're doing more than I do. Yes, I'm gonna try and be myself. I was actually talking about that earlier. Like, I like to do funny voices and accents. But the funny thing is, a lot of the streamers are from other countries, or they have some sort of accent, or they, you know, speak differently otherwise, you know, for some reason. And I would get concerned that if I put on a funny accent or a funny voice, or, you know, not sound like me, like someone would come in and think that was my the way I talk. And either they would be immediately turned off by it and would never join my stream, or they would join because they like it and then later on be bummed out because it wasn't me. So I was like, this almost like forces you to be yourself, because like you can't. I just want to attract the people that want to see me. So it's weird. You're not an English native? Where are you? What's your like native language? Romanian. I'm part Romanian. Did we talk about this before? I'm a quarter Romanian. I feel like I was on your stream or something. We did not. Are you the one who was talking about that you... Oh, no, you weren't, because you haven't streamed before. There was this lady, I think she was Romanian, but she was in Russia. And the stream kind of like caught my attention at 4 in the morning. And the title was something like, well, goodbye, everybody, or something. And I was like, what was this about? It kind of scared me. And I was like, and she was saying how all the laws over there, Twitch is having to, because of the, and I know this is going into politics, and I don't want to like give opinions about it, but Twitch is having to follow the, what is it called when you're not allowed to spend money or purchase stuff from another country, the tariffs. So they took their stream over in Russia from 1,200 bits per second to 750 or 720 or whatever the 7 is, and like the Discord stopped working, and then they unmonetized it. And I was so sad for this lady because she had like over 1,000 followers, or maybe it was subscribers, but like, yeah, I know, it was so sad. And like I Googled it, and it said something about because of the war in Ukraine and because of the sanctions on Russia, and I was like, holy crap. Like, politics sucks. Like, I think no matter what side you're on, politicians are crazy. But, I mean, I thought that was, like, she was just trying to, like, make a little extra money, or I don't even know if she was trying to make a living, but that's terrible. Because maybe that's the only way she could make a living at that time. So, yeah, I don't like it. I felt terrible for her. And I feel very fortunate that we're still allowed to do that. At least for now. I don't know, you never know. Oh my god, that's gotta be scary, because you never know what the drones are packing. I can't even imagine. Like, the most, I guess, nerve-wracking country I've ever been to was Israel. I was 9, and I didn't know any better. I was 9. But I do remember on every street corner, there was people with machine guns. And after a while, I got used to it, but I was just like, I didn't think about the fact that the reason they have machine guns on every corner is because they need them. And I can't imagine living like that. It's just scary. It's ironic, though. I saw, I had never seen the movie, what did I see last night? Full Metal Jacket. And it was a very intense Stanley Kubrick war movie about Vietnam. And it was like, wow. I mean, I can't even imagine. It makes me realize why people come back from seeing all that and they're completely changed, and like you just can't go back. Politicians feel like they're over the normal humans like us. Not good for. That's true. And it's partially the politicians' fault, but partially our fault for putting them on a pedestal. Like, everybody wants to quote unquote be famous, and it's just like, if you really talk to a famous person, it's almost like a prison cell. Like, they can't go anywhere without being mobbed, and they're like holed up in their house, and they don't have as many choices unless they want to deal with getting mobbed, or, you know, and they're constantly being criticized for their decisions and stuff, and it's amazing. Wait, where's my white dog? Well, then I'm going to stop talking about it because I don't want us to like contribute to people's anxiety. Where is my white dog? Is he pooping somewhere? I don't think he would be. Let me go look for him for a second. I'll be right back. No, he wasn't pooping somewhere. Here's what was going on. So, if you look to the left of the sofa, you'll see a little cage in the corner. I also have a bird. And my white dog, if my bird knocks his food down, his little bird seed down, the dog will eat it. Which on the one hand is great because I don't have to sweep under there. But on the other hand, he's got bird seed in all his poops. Crazy. But that's just my dog. That's how he is. I chose to adopt him. So there we go. Silly white dog. Let's see. You can kind of see his little leg over there, maybe. Because I still have his boot on. You can see that little black boot. Let me see. Yeah, there he is. He's licking up all the bird seed. That's so funny. I mean, if it goes right through him and it shows up perfectly intact in the poops, it just goes right through him. I'm not worried about like plants growing in his stomach or anything. That's just funny. But I never told you about my parakeet. Okay, so my parakeet, his name is Spoodles. Okay, so I looked up the Guinness Book of World Records age for the oldest parakeet, and it's 29, right? My parakeet is 31, so I submitted him. Yep, Spoodles. I submitted him to the Guinness Book of World Records for the oldest parakeet. So I'm waiting to hear back. It's been 4 weeks, and they said it takes up to 6 weeks to hear back. But he has a little band on his foot that says 94. So that's when he was hatched. I got him in 96. So I know he's been alive at least since 96, and I can prove that, and my ex-husband can prove that, because I was living with him before we got married, and that's when I got the parakeet. So I have at least one witness. Even though we don't like each other, he would probably tell the truth about Spoodles being that age. So I thought that would be so cool if my pet was in the Guinness Book of World Records. And he is so funny. He says, pretty bird, and he says, gimme kissy. And if you put something in the microwave, he does the little beep, 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 like the microwave beep. He's funny. He's got the funniest little personality. And when I put the, I know, right? And then when I put the cloth down over the front of his cage and tell him night-night, and he just says, pretty bird. That's like him saying goodnight. So I say, pretty bird. And he makes the kissy noise. He goes, gimme kissy. So, yeah, he has been with me since before I was married to my first husband, through getting married to him, through having 2 kids, through getting divorced, through moving here from Detroit, Michigan to the Southeast. So I got divorced. He was still with me. Then I got married again. He was still with me. Then we got this house. He was still with me. Then I got divorced again, and he moved out, and I still have the bird. He's been with me through every relationship, every friendship. He knows my kids' friends longer than anyone with anyone else. I know. He's like my main man. He's my main squeeze. And I would venture to say he has a better pecker than any of the other ones. Being a bird, you know. That was a bad joke. That was actually one of my jokes that I did on stage. I bet he's like my life partner. He's gonna outlive us all. And I remember about 20 years ago, I looked up how old do parakeets live to, and it says 15 to 25 years. and then it says 30 if you treat them right or feed them well or whatever. But I mean, I just feed him like 3 times a week. I clean the cage, and then pretty much he stays in the cage because he doesn't like being held or touched. He just likes to stand there and watch TV. Who is Giga-Doo-Doo? And why are you talking about the N-word? Okay, so it's without racist intent. I don't believe there is a non-political or non-racist way to say the N-word. That's just my opinion. Let's have a genetic test on him. I bet he's actually an alien disguise. Well, there was a period of time when my daughter was looking at those TikTok memes about how birds are not real. I don't know if y'all heard those rumors. But she's like, Mom, birds aren't real. And I'm like, you've had a bird your whole life. And you know that he sits there being real in his cage. And he eats and he poops and he sleeps. So, I don't know. So silly. Oh, they're bots. Is it because we were talking about Ukraine? I have no idea. Let me see what it says about that person. The account was created in June of 2016. So, I don't know. Giga-Doo-Doo. Well, welcome to my stream, Giga-Doo-Doo. Oh, the birds. You know what? There was this bee hovering outside my kitchen window for the last, I would say, 2 summers. And I kept seeing him just hover, and it looked like he was looking into my window. And I had this, because I have an active imagination, and I thought, I wonder if it's actually a drone spying into my house. Oh, I didn't know that. I think we should just describe each other as nice or not nice. I also prefer the word douchebag to some of them, but I use douchebag a lot when I play World of Warcraft. I don't care what you look like, just as you treat me nice. You treat me nice, I'll treat you nice. That is my deal with humans. I saw this thing on Facebook a while back. You used to play WoW? Probably only the last days of vanilla. I don't know what vanilla is. Is that one of the expansions? Anyway, I saw this meme on the internet and it said, I am a nice person who treats everyone nice. So if I'm being mean or cold to you, you might want to ask yourself why. And that's like sums it up. The original before the expansions. Oh, okay. Yeah, my friend, Keto Heat, that helped me set up this whole thing and got me into World of Warcraft. Oh, wow, now it's 80, isn't it? The max level? He got me into World of Warcraft, and I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, he's been playing. He's 44 now, and he's been playing since he was like 20. So he's very good at it. And he helped me a lot learn how to like navigate my way around it. Dark Elf Priest. Oh, I could tell you what characters I have. I have 8 different characters, I think. And they're 8 different things because I wanted to test them out to see which ones I like the best. So now I played them all to level 20, and now I'm just playing all the story quests. I like the ones that are either butt kickers or they can heal themselves very quickly, or both. Like I don't like the ones that all they do is heal other people, because I want to kick some ass. That's an achievement that I stopped when they started with that new dungeons leveling system. Yeah, I don't do any of the dungeons or the group play. I don't do PvP. I don't like to be on there with other people. I don't like to battle with like 25 people. I just like to do my thing. It's like when my friend and I go into VR chat. We go into the just us ones instead of like the ones with all the people in them, because the people are annoying. Need to do raids and dungeons. Good gear. Oh. Huh. Well, when I get to the point where I'm like, when I'm subscribing to it, my friend said that he would help me do raids and dungeons. So I would never do it on my own, but I would do it if he was there to help me, and that we were talking on Discord or whatever, or that we could like chat with each other on the phone or something while we're doing it, because I have no idea what I'm doing, and people can be really mean on those things. Yeah. I am lucky to have friends like that. He has been very helpful. Yeah, you get onto different things, I guess. Where things get old or stale or whatever. You move on to the next thing. Like playing World of Warcraft at the age of 51. Or knitting again after 20 years. $49? Oh, yes. We are Gen X. There's something special about all the generations, but I am particularly Gen X because I am one. Don't you love their 40s? I felt so much better in my 40s than I ever did. Held for sex words. Oh, no, I can allow that. She's not doing sex words. Yeah. I do the swipe on my phone, the SWYPE, where you can like drag from one letter to the other and it spells a word. And then typing. I actually took a typing class for the purpose of getting as fast as I could, and my top typing speed was 116 words a minute. I'm not even close to that right now because that was me practicing over and over the same phrase, but it did help. Oops, I gotta reconnect my puppy cam. There we go. Boom. Although, where's all my puppies? So there's nobody on the couch, and there's nobody in the hallway. Where did they go? They're up to something. Oh, yeah. But you could try it. I think you don't have to have, no. They would be, next to me would be like outside the gate, which would be the one with the little rug in the hallway. Because I have a doggy gate. Oh, thanks. Lovely to meet you too. Are you gonna go stream you're gonna do your own stream? Because I can raid you. I was gonna quit it too, but you guys are so awesome. Clean your mess of a kitchen. All right. Well, good luck, Mr. Phelps. May the force be with you. And may the odds be ever in your favor. If you ever feel like coming to clean my kitchen, I would let you. Thanks, you too. Okay, I have to have 10, so there should be 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it right! Yay! Either my boyfriend or the machine are washing my dishes. There you go. I have my son washing the dishes. This is why we have children, so they can do all the chores for us. He also does most of the cooking, but mostly for himself. But he does make amazing chocolate chip cookies. And because I buy the ingredients, my mommy taxes, I get to lick the bowl. Much to my children's chagrin. I know, I prefer the cookie dough to the actual cookies. Although my son's cookies are very like squishy. They're not like too crunchy and they're not like too soggy. They're perfect. He got the chemistry just right.
When it's gray outside, it really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder.
Oh, there's the brown dog. It's like he's trying to tell me something about the white dog. I think I have to let them out. I will be right back in 2 seconds, I promise. Not 2 seconds. In a moment. I am part Romanian. I'm Russian, Romanian, Latvian, and Lithuanian. So, and I did visit Romania, and much to my chagrin, a lot of people there had the same double chin I do. And I'm not, like, massively overweight. But even at my skinniest, I had this double chin. And then I have Lithuanian hair. It's very thin, but there's a lot of it. Like each strand is thin, so it feels very soft. It's very fine. But I will be right back. I'm going to let the doggies out.
Stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder.
just wonder. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, it makes me wonder.
I always do that. I run into the desk. I tried to let them outside. They didn't want to go. I can't make them. I mean, I could because they're small. I could pick them up, but I don't want to. And now they're barking. What are you barking at? I don't know. The little one is probably taunting the big one because that's usually what happens. But I got to stop calling them little one and big one because they're the same size now. But the white one taunts the brown one. Or I should say the young one taunts the older one. And the older one starts barking like he is. Let's see if they hop on the sofa. I'm not allowed to hurt myself. Yeah, I've done enough of that. Pretty much to last a lifetime by the time I was 25. Maybe one of the things I'll get is a better table when I pay my car off. I'm not buying anything big till I pay my car off. So I just finished. What did I just finish? Okay, so I'm on the wrong side now, which is row 16, which is purl 1, knit 1. And I'm purling 9, knit 6, purl 4. Okay, there we go. I know what's happening now. That's a scary place to be. This music reminds me of the end of Edward Scissorhands when it was snowing. Do you remember that movie? That was a cute movie. This one's called Boom. Johnny Depp Scissorhands? Yes. He was awesome in Scissorhands and creepy in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I refuse to watch the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory because Gene Wilder is the man, the only one that could fill those shoes. Oh, you didn't like him in Scissorhands either? I liked him in Scissorhands. He was sweet. Purl 9. You loved him? Oh, yeah. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day, don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. The movies are too goth for me, yeah. Tim Burton in general is super goth. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and 6 purl 4. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways. I think I like movies in general. Movies, movies, and more movies. I watch them over and over and over and over and over because I figure the movie didn't change, but I did. So, or I could see something new that I didn't see before. Or I can pay attention to something different in the scene. And then I know more about the script and the movie and how it was made and all that. Fascinating. Knit 6 Pearl 4. So what movies do you like? Sci-fi fantasy, but not Disney, like mystery. Oh yeah. Let's see, my favorite sci-fi fantasy, I would say, I don't stand drama or war gore. Yeah. I don't like horror, like poppy out, like, I don't mind mystery, but like if anything, like it's suddenly quiet and then boom, it pops out at you. I hate that. Ugh, can't do that. They make you laugh. Yeah, my daughter likes horror. She watched The Exorcist and it didn't do anything to her, even though that movie ruined my childhood. I wasn't supposed to see it at the age of 6, but apparently I did. Yeah, you're not supposed to see that when you're 6. But I like rom-coms and funny movies and action-adventure and mystery movies. But I would say my favorite sci-fis are, I like Lucy. Have you seen Lucy with Charlotte Johansson? Or not Charlotte. What's her name? Johansson. Scarlett Johansson. That was an awesome movie. That was a very interesting concept. Oh, and I like time-bending movies. Like the Time Traveler's Wife is really good, and so is About Time. And I like religion-bending movies, like this was an old one, maybe in the 80s or 90s, but it was it had Demi Moore in it, and she was pregnant with like some savior baby. Buckets of Red Paint. I hope you're saying that buckets of red paint are being used for blood, but buckets of red paint. Lucy. Oh, yes. Lucy. Yep. And what was the one I was thinking of? The Seventh Sign or Seventh Seal? I can't remember if it was the Seventh Sign or the Seventh Seal, but there were like 7. It's probably Seventh Seal. But she's pregnant and like the apocalypse starts to happen and one guy's trying to save her and the other guy's trying to like make the apocalypse happen. It's interesting. It's like if you're into like studying religions and stuff, it's interesting. And of course I love Deadpool. Hauntings or world ending. How about The Day After Tomorrow? That's kind of world ending. I liked that one. I liked the original Dune. I haven't seen the new Dunes. Because I'm always worried it's going to like ruin the original for me, but I thought the original Dune was Sting. Yeah. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. I'd rather see the movie than read the book. I'm so lazy. Because the book will take me weeks to read, and the movie just takes a couple hours. And I get the whole, it's like a Reader's Digest version of the book. Ah, it's terrible. Gem and a masterpiece. I can't have an opinion about it because I haven't read them, and that would be wrong of me. Maybe I read them and I just love them so much that I can't believe I've waited so long to read these books. But you never know. Let's see, with me and reading, it's more like I like to like self-help books or books about people that I admire, like biographies about people I admire. Like I read the one about that Matthew Perry put out, the something about a big terrible thing, and because I wanted to know more about him, like from his own perspective. Wait, I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Hold on. What did I do? Okay, so I've knitted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. I purled 4, and then I purled 2 more. That's silly. This sounds like the beginning of a funny movie. Okay, so purl 4, knit 6. Silly teal giraffe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're back on track. Knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting. And circular knitting, no less. So those are perfect. Okay, I just knitted. Okay, purl 4. So my Russian is my dad's dad. My Romanian is my dad's mom. My Latvian and Lithuanian are my mom's parents. I want to say her dad was the Latvian and the mom was the Lithuanian. But I might have that backwards. No, dad must have been, her dad must have been the Lithuanian. Yeah, my father's mother was Romanian. Like, I mean American, but like Romanian by DNA. So basically, I'm an Eastern European mutt. I remember she used to show me how to do my nails. She was a nail tech in a salon. That's funny you say you have Mongol genes because my mom said that I looked Mongolian when I was born. So it's possible I have those genes too. Roll 4. Wait a minute. Pearl 4. Knit 6, yeah. Wait, why am I knitting a pearl the second time? Hold on a second. What is going on here? 2, 4, 6. Pearl 4. Knit 6. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're at the end. So we're purling 9. That's why I'm confused. Like twisted. That's how my mom's is. She's got thick and curly hair. And I've got very thin, straight, fine hair, but there's a lot of it. It doesn't look thick because there's a lot of it, but it just, it covers well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, good. I did another row right. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten because I'm concentrating on 2 things at the same time. But this is good for me. I need to learn how to do this because one day I'm going to have thousands and thousands of followers and billions of subscribers, and I'm going to have to be able to navigate all this. And then like colored like sand. Yeah, my mom used to blow her hair. When she would blow dry her hair, she would blow dry it straight. Because I think she wanted hair like mine. And I used to get perms because I wanted hair like hers. And now I'm happy with my hair, and I think she's probably happy with her hair. I think you just come to terms with it after a while. Okay, so now we're going to do the opposite. And these are what I'm calling status quo rows. And what I mean by status quo, and there might be a term for it, but when I say status quo, what I mean is I'm going to do the same as what the other row was, except it's opposite because it's the other side, because I just did a wrong side row. So a purl would be a knit, and a knit would be a purl. So except for the end pieces, which are always opposites, I'm going to do status quo. Someone else, or we're genetically programmed to want something we don't. That's true. I don't anymore, though. I'm happy with almost everything except these stupid hot flashes. Which get worse when I have this thing covering my ears. But you know what? It's all good. Because I have my water. And I'm gonna go get it and drink it. And that'll replenish whatever I'm sweating out of my underboobs. Comes with age, yes. Yes, yes. And thank goodness wisdom does too. With some people. Some people are way older than me and they still have not one molecule of wisdom in them. Okay, so this is status quo row. Okay. But it's a knit pro. Okay. So I don't have to think on these rows. So I can concentrate on y'all. All right, the doggies are on the sofa. So the brown one's in the middle and the white one's on the left. I like to make note of that because sometimes I look up and they've switched places. And I don't know why they do that. Because I don't speak dog. So I told my daughter that because I'm a quarter Romanian and she's an eighth Romanian and Transylvania's in Romania, I told her that I'm a quarter vampire and she's an eighth vampire. And she's like, what do you mean? And I said, well, look up the traits of a vampire. So she Googled the traits of a vampire. And they're very pale. And she's very pale and I'm very pale. And it says they're super bottle thin and she's really super thin. And it says because she's a teenager, she's like 17 at the time. It says they stay up at night and they like to sleep during the day. She's like, oh my God, that's me. And like every little thing, like there was like 2 or 3 more traits that were totally her. And she's like, oh my God, I'm an eighth vampire. And I said, she's like, what should I do? I said, well, when you go to Dad's, go tell him to watch his neck at night because he's living with a vampire. Oh, I think she would just like go bleh. Although she shocked me to pieces when she went to Israel with a group. She loved the what was it? It was some kind of sausage. It wasn't blood sausage. It was Wiener Schnitzel. She said she loved the Wiener Schnitzel, and I was like, this is a mac and cheese chicken fingers girl. She doesn't eat anything other than mac and cheese and chicken fingers unless she's forced, almost at gunpoint. And she was like, oh, the Wiener Schnitzel is so great. And I'm like, there is no way she tried Wiener Schnitzel, let alone ate it for more than one meal. I thought that was awesome. Puppy cam down. All right, reconnecting. There we go. What we got? We got 6 viewers. I can't believe I have 6 people that are still interested. It's made with veal. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I never even bothered to Google it. I was just so happy that something other than mac and cheese and chicken fingers were going into my daughter. But then she came home and she went back to mac and cheese and chicken fingers. And of course, cosmic brownies for dessert. And Cheez-Its for a snack. And popcorn. And because my little white dog is an ankle biter, she eats it in her room now. But what are you gonna do? I got adults living in my house.
Smiley faces in the vapor, counting corners till we get to any place.
It's weird. They're just like adults living in my house, and I created them and I raised them, but the babies are gone.
I'd assure you that it's nothing, but you never saw
So
it
weird. I
coming.
thought I would be an empty nester, but I'm like the nest is just feeling smaller.
A part of me wants you to see. A part
Oh,
of
okay.
me
You can't say
hopes that
wiener
you won't
schnitzel if it's done with chicken or pork.
mirror and find me
Only if it's done with only if it's done with veal.
car home.
Wiener. Okay, because wiener is the veal. Okay. I'll have to ask her about that. If she knows what it was packed with. She probably doesn't. Or she did at one point, she doesn't remember. She's got the memory of Dory. So are you a foodie?
Or just anywhere, but there's a lot of it inside a head. If I
Or do you mostly just know about things and stuff and things?
in the halo of the street lights.
Or of an Austrian? Yeah, I thought so. I figured so. Because it sounds German. Well, there is what's it called? Yiddish is a mixture of Hebrew and German. So there is a German influence to some of a lot of the old school Jews. Ah, yes, I'm American. I don't know anything but myself. Because that's just how America is. We are a narcissistic nation. Although my son learned a whole lot about Greece the last 3 weeks. So maybe it'll skip a generation. Because he went to Normandy in France and England with my mother. He's been to Israel. We went to Canada when we went on an Alaskan cruise. And he's been to Italy. And he's been to... Where is the is it Van Gogh or Monet Museum? I think it's Monet. Where's Monet from? I think he went to that country. I think he went to wherever Monet is from. And there's like a big museum for Monet. So I remember he sent pictures back. Where else has he been? Now he's been to Greece. He's about to go back to France. I think he's been to France before, though. Maybe he went to France with his father. And I think that's it so far. Second left in Europe. At the big oak tree.
I come home from work, bringing some friends.
If you see Bob standing in the side of the road, that's where you turn right.
You're high strung, babe. You're high strung, babe.
I like how people are like, "Oh, you're from America. Do you know Bill?" Like, it's like I feel like if we ever went to Mars, it'd be like, "Oh, you're from Earth. Do you know Jim?"
It seems somehow that bothers you. You're high strung, babe.
Bill the Vampire. Yes. There's Bob the Builder and Bill the Vampire. He likes to be called Wilhelm. Or are you telling me to Bill the Vampire? Because, you know, he's got a high body count. It's going to cost money. I got to bill him for that.
Monday mornings, might oversleep some. You act up, say I'm lazy and a bum. You're high strung, babe. You're high strung, baby. And a high strung woman makes for a high strung man. All right now. High strung, babe. A high strung woman.
Well, as invoice, not Bill the movie character. Yeah. Well, I am in finance, so my brain tends to go there when you say Bill. That's my day job. Well, my 3 day jobs. Basically, it means I put numbers in boxes and send them places. But I do it in such an organized way that I'm like done with my duties by like 10 a.m. So I'm usually either watching a stream or on a stream. Oh, yeah. I make a lot of jokes that are very nuanced. And I saw a comedian one time, he called it a joke grenade, where you like, I say the joke, which is like pulling the pin, but then the grenade doesn't blow up for a while. So people don't get it till the grenade blows up. But even native English speakers sometimes kind of look at me sideways like a puppy because I do make a lot of weird associations. One of my jokes that I used to say on stage is I'm the perfect combination of ADD and OCD. I get a lot done all in the wrong order. I like that. It's a really good visual. Makes the sound of the coin falling inside the machine. Yeah. Cha-ching! I get it. So I just finished that row, which is a right side row, which was this. Okay. Gotta make sure I mark my stuff off or I'm gonna lose my place. And we can't have that. Okay, so this one is the same as row 16, which is, so this is status quo, and then 15 and 14 are counting ones, and those are all easy. Okay. So these are counting. Okay. So if we're status quoing, I don't have to think, and I can clink, clink, clink. Yep. I can clink, clink, clink with all of y'all. I hope that the fact that I still have 7 viewers watching means that I'm interesting. I've already stayed on an hour and 43 minutes longer than is on my schedule because this is awesome. I might get addicted to it. But I will raid out at some point. I am cheerful and fun. Thank you for noticing. It is addictive. Oh my god. I was worried about this happening too. But you know what? I'm not even noticing my hot flashes as much. But I am going to take a drink of water. And I've been on streams where people seem kind of like too laid back, and I'm like, it's kind of boring. And then I've seen streams where they're like way too hyper. And I wonder if I come off as one of the way too hyper ones, but you never know. Sometimes I let it be quiet. Okay, we're doing status quo here. But row 18 is a 16, which is a pearl 1 knit 1. Okay, got it. No, that can't be right. 16 is pearl 1 knit 1, is that? Okay, we're gonna trust the process here. Pearl 1. No, that's not right. That can't be right. I may have done it wrong for this last row because I did 2 pearls in a row there. Okay. All of this was right. It's just the last 10 stitches that were wrong because I was supposed to do the opposite instead of the same, and what I did was the same. Okay, but that's just 10 stitches. I'm not worried about 10 stitches. Endorphin associated with connecting. I like that. We're genetically programmed since our monkeys did. That's true. You know what that... Okay, so during COVID, my kids were in high school. And that is, like, psychologically, when you're most in need of connection with your friends. Like peers. And yes, I know this is a Christmas song, but I like Christmas songs. Anyway. And I felt terrible because they were forced to not be around their friends. Or to be around their friends with all these restrictions. And we'll never know what that did to them. Like, long term. Because I know, like, there's that Maslow's theory of hierarchy of needs. I think it's Maslow. But they were talking about the teenage years, into your 20s, you really need your peers. And that was right when my kids were that age, and that's when COVID hit. And I'm like, oh my God, these poor people. All right, I'm going to rip 10 stitches, but we're not going to be sad about it because when I first started this, I did the first 3 rows ever, and I had to rip them all back out again because I didn't understand the pattern because it had been 20 years. So we're not going to cry over 10 stitches.
Chestnuts roasting on the burner. Everybody knows it's Christmas time. And we've got Frosty, Rudolph, Snowball, Snowflakes, Cookie Dough, and that old Scrooge. Firewood, fireplace, sugar plum, jingle bells, and Santa's little helpers too. Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up right down the line.
Oh, wow. That's kind of how they do it in the army, in the military. Like if somebody screws up, the rest of the group. Check who's not focused on it. Yeah. Wow. That's a very powerful way to do that. But like when I was watching, what was it called? Full Metal Jacket. The one guy that screwed up, the other guys had to do the punishment. And I thought that was a very powerful way to, because it made him feel horrible. And he he did end up complying, but of course he also did end up like unaliving himself. But this is like the generic. This is like the Temu version of Hey Carrie Ann. But I like it because it's Aegean blue, which is might as well be teal. The song, I mean, I know. I change subjects very fast too sometimes. Aegean blue, I just see you. By the way, when I sing with the music, am I with the music or is it delayed? Because if it's delayed, I'll stop doing that because I know how annoying that is. Take your cup and I put you down, Aegean blue, just to see you, need you. It's slightly delayed, but not annoying. Okay. That's what I've noticed on other streams. It's like a split second delayed, and I'm just like, that always drives me nuts. So it makes me not want to sing if somebody's on the stream, because I know that can drive certain people nuts, myself included. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Until we start to understand what the reptilian brain, monkey brain are making us do stuff, we cannot say we are fully in control of our behavior. That's true. There was this movie, what was it? I want to say it was The Three Identical Strangers. It was about this guy who found out he had a twin because he ended up going to the same college as the other one after the other one dropped out, and everybody seemed to know him, and then it turned out they were twins. And then there was an article about them, and when the article came out, a third one was discovered. So they were actually triplets, and it's called Three Identical Strangers. And they ended up finding each other, but then it turned into this really kind of like sinister background where this adoption agency was trying to study nature versus nurture. And they would study these, usually twins, but they ended up having triplets, and they put one in a lower class family, one in a middle class family, and one in an upper class family. And it really screwed them up. Especially after they found out about each other, it just messed them up. Like they could have been brothers this whole time, but they were like alone. And oh my God, it was a crazy thing. But it turned out, even though it was a horrible experiment, and now they would never do something like that because they have all the laws about, you can't study somebody without their permission. It taught them that nurture is a very strong force, but nature is just as strong, if not stronger, of a force. Like who you're going to be is who you're going to be, no matter how you get raised. So it was interesting to know that. I'm kind of glad we know that, but I am not glad why we know that. Yeah, definitely. Like, I do not agree with the way they did it. But it is interesting that they had those. That's the only way they could have found some of that stuff out. But I would not have suggested doing that these days, ever, 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 ever. That was a horrible way to do it. I used to work in the clinical trials office of a hospital, and it's very strict now, super strict, probably because of stuff like that, and eugenics, and people using prisoners and all that, and people using certain races and certain classes of people. It's just not right. So I needed to do knit purl. Wait a minute, how many did I do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that should have been a pearl last time. So we're going to just reverse this. There we go. That's why I got screwed up. It's knit pearl. Okay. Yeah. The antibiotics, yeah. It comes from a very disgusting place. Oh yeah, I've done that trick before because I'm just like, I'm not gonna go. It was only 2, it was 1 row under. And so I was just like, screw it, I know how to do this. I've been here before. This ain't my first rodeo, it's my second. And remember, this is my first project back after 20 years. So now I am officially done with that row. I don't need to tick it off because I already did. So now we're on to the next. Woohoo, go team. I say that all the time at work, by the way. Whenever we succeed at something, I go, woo, woohoo, go team. And then when I have to submit journal entries, we submit them in such a way that there's probably about 20 different departments that submit a journal entry spreadsheet to me, and I upload it to the system. And then there's errors. Inevitably, there's always errors because things change all the time. And so you go back and forth with the errors for the validation step. Then you go back and forth with the errors for the final step. And then when you finally upload it and there's no errors and it goes through no problem, I always like send them a screenshot of the journal entry number. And then I say, boom. And everybody's always waiting for the boom. I'm famous for my boom. Same as row 16. So we're going to status quo this, but not on the ends. So we better do this right. Row 16 is purl 1, knit 1, and now it looks correct because it is correct. Usually if there's something suspicious, I'm right. That it was suspicious. It was very suspicious. And that would have been an incorrect look on the blanket. I do have a piece of artwork that I made in my office that is not my office anymore. It's this young man's room when he starts renting it. But, tights. I'm gonna allow you to say tights. Sure why so many words are restricted. Yeah, I'm not... Like, it does a thing where I can press a button and I'm just going to allow it. Not sure if you ever saw how the woman tights are mended. Oh, is that how they mend the tights? They go up and up and up and up. It's almost like crocheting one column. I know, I can only imagine because I've only crocheted one thing and it was decades ago. By the way, this stitch holder I was using, before I purchased these, I was using these hair ties as stitch holders. So if you look on some of the first recordings, you'll see these hair ties as stitch holders. Because I was very green when I started. I didn't have anything I needed. And yesterday, I'm proud to say I actually used the hair tie to tie my hair. It worked. I'm very resourceful. I was in the middle of the stream when I discovered I didn't have the appropriate stitch holders. All right, we're status quoing this one. So, all right. I don't have to think now. except after the stitch holders. Or placeholders. Stitch markers? Whatever. Shape of a kitten. Aw! Well, originally I got... Where are they? I got these ones. But if you fasten them, they're too small for this size of a... or they're really tight on this size of needles. So then I sprung for these. And then these pink ones on the end are big enough for these needles. And then they have 5 sizes, which is the ones I'm used to, actually. These are the ones I'm used to from before, 20 years ago, when I used to knit. That too, I could, but you know what? Since this is my first project back, and I totally, like 5 years ago, finally took my knitting bag to like Salvation Army or Goodwill or something, I didn't have anything. Like I don't even have another piece of yarn. I literally just have 5 skeins of this teal yarn that I bought at Michael's. And that's what I'm working with so far. So silly. But I am a silly woman. Yeah. I just got most of my stuff off of Amazon. A couple things from Michael's. But then I was standing in Michael's looking at the prices going, I can get this crap cheaper on Amazon. So I'm like standing in Michael's ordering stuff from Amazon, which I admittedly was kind of rude, but you know, don't be so expensive then. I did end up buying the yarn and the crochet hook. And I think 1 or 2 more things from Michael's. So they made a sale, just not as big a sale as they would have if they weren't so expensive. Stuff are inherited from mom and grandma. I have a sewing kit from my grandma, and some of the thread and needles and bobby pins and buttons are like they're like from the 1920s. And I'm like, it's so cool. It's so fun to like sew a button on my son's pants or something, or sew a hole in my daughter's dress or something, and just think that my grandmother and I are using the same needle. That's a fun thought, because I liked her. She made really good chocolate chip cookies too. She would send them to me at summer camp. Yes, vintage. Even the box with it's a plastic box. This is so funny. I don't know how old the box is, but it's plastic, but it looks like it's like a woven, like what are those, like woven, like teeny pieces of wood, but they're bendable. I can't remember. I can't do words when I'm on here. Like basket weaving, but it looks like a woven basket, but it's like plastic, so it's like a whole, like the side, like it's a whole piece, but it's not little pieces that are woven together, but it looks like that. It's just kind of like in the shape of that, but it's got the little clasp and everything, and it's got like a little tray that you can lift out, and you can put all the big stuff underneath, and it's kind of well engineered. I'm actually impressed with how well engineered it is, because you think of, the 1920s, and you think, that we're so advanced now, but like most of our crap breaks after 5 years. Probably mostly because we're lazy and cheap. I know I'm lazy and cheap. That came out wrong. I should say I'm frugal. And I guard my time. And I'm efficient. There we go. That's the better self-esteem way to say it. Have I really been streaming for 6 hours? It doesn't feel like that. That's so funny. I don't want to leave. I feel like I'm never going to get it back. I'll do 1 more hour and then I'll go have dinner. But I'm definitely going to raid because I've got like people and stuff. I love like people and stuff. And it's so different to be on this side of it, where I'm not the one typing, I'm the one talking. Oh, 16 pockets. 16 pockets! That's like a super tote. Hatchy Penny Crafts. I'm gonna have to check into that because I had a green bag from Lions brand. Was it Lions brand? It's some kind of yarn brand that starts with Lions. Anyway, it was this green bag and it had maybe 4 or 5 pockets in it. But 16 pockets. Sounds great. It was expensive from US to Romania. Oh, I can only imagine, especially with all the tariffs and all that crap. Yeah, mine will probably come from China. Most of our stuff comes from China. This reminds me of Devil Wears Prada. This song. My son's violin professor is from Belarus. And I just love his accent. It's so cool. Am I allowed to link her Etsy page? Sure, go for it. Link away. Hatchy Penny Crafts. Yes. We're all in this together.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours.
I feel like you've earned it. We've been talking long enough. It's not like you came in and did that right away.
But I know for sure we got something in common.
All right.
That I know you want. But we're so different.
I'm surprised the doggies are still in the same place. They may have switched sides a couple times since we were talking because I didn't look.
I'll sit right down and write a letter. But Frankie said it better.
I almost fainted when you smiled.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
All right, now, when I get to the ends, I always have to do the opposite of what it should be. So if it looks like it should be a knit, I need to do a purl. That's why I get these bumpies. Which I love about that. Because Because whenever I want bumps on a blanket, now I'll know how to do it. This was a really good project to start back on because it's reminding me of how to knit. All right, now the 2 counting rows. Let's see how I do with people watching. Oh, I love the Navy Glee Club. They just sound so cool. Ugh, I sing in a choir and I love harmony. Harmony is like chocolate for the ears. I just made that up. Oops, you can't see my hands. That's not good. Knit purl. It's 11 p.m. Wow. Why aren't you a pumpkin yet? Well, I am so excited that you joined me today. You are part of my favorite stream ever, and you're a big reason for it. Oh, thank you. Feel free to come watch me play World of Warcraft. I think I'm going to do that either Monday or Wednesday. I can't remember which one's the World of Warcraft, but I don't need people as much on that because I interact with the other characters because I'm silly. I don't even remember my battle net. Yeah. The only reason I remember mine is because it's brand stinking new. I feel like I would trust you to play World of Warcraft with me. There's this one guy that was chatting with me that kept messing with me. Like, he kept getting me in situations where I would die, and he was like, killing me half the time, and it was driving me nuts. But then sometimes he would be helpful, so I didn't know what to make of him. But he's like my son's age, so that was funny. And I don't want to play games that make me die. I just want to play my story quests. All right, so this is counting. So that's same as row 15. So that's this one. So we're going to knit 10 first. I'm probably going to end up being like that. But you never know. I also like getting my aggressions out by kicking some ass. Back at ya. It was great meeting you. I hope you have lovely dreams about butterflies and unicorns. And if anyone else feels like chatting, feel free. I promise I'll be nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then purl 4, knit 6. Okay. How do you say goodbye in Russian? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say it. You probably left already. It's all good. I'm gonna learn how to say goodbye in Romanian, and then next time I'll say it. I'm also gonna learn how to say hello. Russian, no, Romanian. Remember, I'm American. I don't know any. La Riviere. La Riviere! I probably screwed that up so bad with pronunciation. wow, Forrest Gump came out 31 years ago today. Right when my bird was hatched. That's funny. There's a couple of things on Discord. What is that? Is it on me? No, it's on somebody else. I don't know. Right, let me do some more knitting. See if I know how to count still. So what was it? 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then row 4 knit 6. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what's everyone else working on? If you feel like talking about it. Or we could just listen to music. It's like parallel play. My dog's getting tired of the peanut butter pills, so I did order pill pockets, and they are supposed to be here. When are they supposed to be here? Amazon! When is my stuff getting here? They're supposed to be here. Three items in this package arriving tomorrow. Yes, they're supposed to arrive with the other stuff tomorrow. Currently they have left the shipper facility. That's a good sign. I love the updates. My OCD loves the updates. So if anyone has any tips for me after I do this blanket, I'm going to try to crochet an actual giraffe with a bow tie. Like if you have any tips for like what size hook I should use, what size yarn I should use, which pattern I should use. For someone who doesn't know a darn thing about what they're doing. Oh, nope. We're gonna do no more purling here. You gotta knit the last 4. I got to the end and didn't notice. Okay, knitting the last 4. And there is 4, which is how many there's supposed to be. Oh, so exciting. And then this is a knit purl. Okay, so knit, purl. There we go. I love how forgiving knitting is. I hope crocheting is as forgiving. Well, hi, Richter Imp. Cute little cowboy hat. Is that on a cow? It's a cowboy cow. Or maybe it's a cowgirl cow. Or maybe it's a cow they cow. I like how the feather is a heart. Or maybe the heart is a feather. Cool. I hope you're having a lovely evening or morning or afternoon or whatever time it is in whatever part of the universe you're in. Not doing tour de fleece like jams. No! Oh, is that like I have to spin? I am not set up to spin. I've never spun in my life except, in a circle making myself dizzy. Is there something else to tour de fleece other than spinning? And is it weird to hear my voice now that I'm not the one typing? I'll have to look it up. If there is something more to Tour de Fleece, then I'll join it. I'll totally join it. I'm new to Twitch, let alone all these other, like, nuanced things. But I'm so excited you're in my stream. Okay, what did I just do? I'm doing wrong side now. So I must have did this one just now. I gotta mark these off or I'm gonna lose my place. And that'll be horrible. Okay, same as row 14, which is purl 11, knit 2, purl 8. And then I don't have to count for a while. Like only the really super middle rows of these diamonds are county rows. Which makes my brain happy. Because I get a break from my thinky parts. Row 1, knit 1. Okay. Purl 11, knit 2, purl 8. And you know I'm going to purl the 11 and then forget that the knit 2, purl 8 happens. So I'm going to have to look back at it and remind myself the knit 2, purl 8 is next. That's just how my brain go. 1, 2, 3. Cool thing is I can feel when the yarn changes from purl to knit and knit to purl on my left hand, so I know it's coming because I can feel the texture change. So that reminds me to look at the thing and say, okay, what's next? Knit 2. And then I can kind of almost not really pay that much attention to the purl 8 because I know I purl 1 stitch past all the other purls and then I knit 2. And I love that everything, knitting, crocheting, pretty much, and probably a lot of other stuff, all starts with a slip knot. That is so cool. Billions and zillions and gojillions of things have started with a slip knot. I have 2 blankets in my closet that I've had since I was born that were either knitted or crocheted for me. I don't know which, but they started with a slip knot. I can almost guarantee. And that was at least 51 years ago. Almost 52. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, so where did I knit to? Right there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, there we go. See, multitasking isn't actually possible. We just think it is. I think they did a study on it. People who claim to multitask actually are switching very quickly between tasks, but they're not actually, with their brain, multitasking.
And love is all that I really need.
So I don't correct people when they say they're really good at multitasking. I just quietly say, nope, that's not what you're doing. To myself. I don't say it to them. Because correcting people that didn't ask whether they were correct, they don't feel like being corrected. I have found the hard way. Oh, I wasn't going to sing. Until I could get this so that it's perfectly aligned. I do sing in a choir. I sing soprano, shocker. Although they brought me in as an alto. But that was 3 choir directors ago. And she needed altos at the time. And I didn't mind singing alto. Because the harmonies sound cooler from the alto section. Ooh, I'm gonna stretch. Okay, stretch and hydrate. Ha ha ha. All right, I'm a good girl. He guesses he'll fuck it up. That's what the song said. So did anything interesting happen to anybody this weekend? Other than my body's massive revolt? Nope. Oh no! Did you paint a toilet? I've painted a toilet before. It's not fun. 2, 4, 6. Although I did have Taco Bell for the first time since college. And have I mentioned I'm 51? And I did take my lactase pill, and I did not have an issue. That would have been easier than hugging a small trash can as body flips being extreme hungry. And oh, I hate that feeling. I handle extreme pain way better than nausea. I want to punch people when I have nausea. Like I get violent when I'm nauseous. And not the kind of nauseous where you can just barf and feel better. The kind of nauseous that doesn't go away. Oh my God, I'm homicidal. Some parts of Taco Bell are amazing. I remember in college, I would order the double-decker Supreme minus tomato because I didn't used to eat tomatoes. Now I eat tomatoes, no problem. So I went to the drive-in window and I said, what is the most like what used to be the double-decker Supreme? And there is a double-decker one, but it doesn't, the outer soft shell has some sort of cheesy something, and I didn't want extra cheese on anything, being lactose intolerant. So I said, can we replace that with some refried beans slathered onto it? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's my double-decker Supreme from college. And then I forgot that in college, one didn't fill me up. I had to always order two. So I accidentally ordered one, but my friend let me have one of his tacos. So that was nice. But, oh my God. It was like going back to college. It tasted exactly the same. And my friend made the point that Taco Bell is like the Nickelback of restaurants. They just like, they're still around. And people still order from them and they're still able to stay in business. So why do people say such crap about them? I don't know. It's a mystery wrapped in a conundrum. Okay, what did I do here? So there's those two. 2, 4, 6, 8. Those were supposed to be knits. That's why I call myself the nitwit. Because sometimes I'm a nitwit, and sometimes I knit, and I'm full of wit, and hopefully not full of shit. And hopefully not in a snit. Okay, this better say 11. Yes, purl 11. I love it. 9, 10, 11. Look, we can do something right for that many rows. That's crazy. So row 20 times 4, that's 80 rows. That's more than 80 because I've got these rows too. That's 92 rows plus the 8. I literally did 100 rows correctly, as far as I know. Or I've done them consistently wrong, which is just as good in knitting. I think if you do something consistently wrong in knitting, but it looks good, then you must have done it right. That's how I meant to do it. That's the story I'm going with. And I'm gonna carry that over to crocheting because I just don't feel like being stressed out. All right, woohoo! While I sweat my balls off. This is why I'm female, because I sweated my balls off. All right, the next one is same as row 1. So I don't have to think at all. We're just going to do the edge, like we always do the edge. And then we're going to knit the way across. I can't believe I still have 6 viewers. That makes my face very happy. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie The Intern with Anne Hathaway and Robert De Niro, but the girl that plays her daughter says, "Are you happy at me?" She says, "Yes, I'm happy at you." All right, knit, 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 knit. Super duper knit. I have super duper knit going across the hallway. See, that's what I mean by I like to do funny accents that are not mine. But then somebody might pop in and think that's my actual accent. And either they want to listen to my stream because I have that accent, and then they get disappointed when they find out I don't have that accent. Or they're completely turned off by that accent, and they would have listened to my stream if I sounded like this. I could overthink it all day. I kind of have a PhD in overthinking. I see why they call it streaming now, because it's like stream of consciousness talking. I always wonder if I sound like I'm on mushrooms. For the record, I'm not, but I might as well be. My son took mushrooms once, and he called me up to his room, and he's like, "Hey, Mom, did you know that Dad's a narcissist?" And I was like, I was trying not to be very excited about the fact that he figured that out. And I was like, "Are you on something?" And he's like, "Yeah, I took some mushrooms, but Dad's a narcissist, right?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Do you think he's a narcissist?" And he's like, "You know Dad's a narcissist. You were married to him." And I'm like, I'm thinking, yeah, you can take mushrooms whenever you want. I don't think he's done them that much since, but I thought that was a very good realization. And he didn't die. So that's rule number 1 in my house. If I ask my kids, if I bring both my kids in here and I ask them, "Hey kids, what's rule number 1?" In unison, eyes rolling, they'll say, "Don't die." And I'll say, "Okay, what's rule number 2?" And in unison, eyes rolling, they'll say, "Don't forget rule number 1." So that's my rules. Very simple to live here. And then my son got appendicitis. And then the 2 of them jumped out of a perfectly good airplane on my son's birthday. But they didn't die, which is good. Because that would have broken rule number 1 and rule number 2. And my daughter's going to be 20 in 8 days. A week from tomorrow, she'll be 20. So I will no longer have teenagers. Thank the goodnesses. Ooh, I almost purled just out of habit. Because I saw that it was a pearl, or I felt that it was a pearl, but we are only knitting right now. Okay, good. I didn't do it. I know sometimes when I'm not thinking, I don't think. I feel like I'm on. Like, I know people are listening, so I feel like I'm on. This really is my personality, I promise. You can ask Pedo Heat. We hang out outside of chat. He lives down the road from me. Let's see if he's done with his soccer game yet. What's it called?
You can take that crazy jet.
Okay, what time is the soccer game today? It is July 6th, 5 p.m. Oh, he's still there. But it is 4:44 p.m. my time, so we can all make a wish because I noticed it. And even though it just changed to 4:45, because I set it at 4:44, you could still make a wish. So I'm just saying, we make up the rules if we want to. All right, I'm gonna bonk the table because I'm trying to pull my chair in. Okay. Because I want to lean back while I knit, and I want you to see my hands on screen. There we go.
That trip didn't stick. Cause when running away is what you're known for.
Is anyone else getting the Cure vibes from this song? '90s teenage angst rom-com. I spent hours, days, weeks, years, decades, millennia picking music that I liked. I've got like 7 hours of music in there. So let's see. At this point, it probably has repeated, but not all of you were with me at the beginning, so not for you. That's the good news. The other good news is, if I ever do a subathon, apparently I can handle it, because I just can't seem to leave this stream. The longest I ever stayed up as an adult was when I came back from Eastern Europe. All the flights and all the time zone changes and blah, blah, blah. I was up for probably 39 hours or something like that. That was very difficult. But totally worth it to go to Eastern Europe on somebody else's dime. And the puppies are just puppying. Oh, it's the army. Sounds so official. Kind of like a graduation, maybe. Like an intro to the Pomp and Circumstance or something. Then da 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 da. This is called Funny Song. If it involves a banjo, I believe it. Okay, the next one is same as row 10. So same as what I did except purling instead of knitting. Gotta love me some whammy board. This is a very quirky song. I believe if I wrote a song, it would sound like this. So it's got a banjo, a whammy board, record scratching, really good bass, and twinkly noises. And a funky beat. I would give that a good grade if I was the teacher. Oops, am I falling off camera? Silly me.
In the dark, on a road with all familiar feelings.
I definitely want to get to the halfway mark, which is 2 more rows after this, and then I'll literally be at the halfway mark of this blanket.
When it rains, it falls hard.
I'd like to thank the Academy
So far, will we fly or will I fall here?
and all the members of the foreign press.
You are the answer.
How big is it? Let's see. I didn't do a gauge swatch, but the instructions say, let's see. It did say at some point. One of the pages told me. Okay, the blanket sizes. I'm doing large, I believe. I am doing large, which is Oh, you're going to have to translate it because it's 37 inches wide by 44 and a half inches long if I do it exactly like they did it. So I don't know what that is in centimeters, but let's see. I could translate it right now. So inches, oops, inches to centimeters. Okay, so if it's 37 inches wide, oops, there, oops, I'm using my left hand upside down, is 93.98 centimeters. By 40.5 inches long. 40.5 inches long is 102.87 centimeters. Okay, so now, the next time somebody asks that, I'll be ready for them. You're American. Oh, well. In case one of my 7 viewers is not, it's 93.98 centimeters by 102.87 centimeters, also known as 37 inches wide by 44.5 inches long. And that's my final answer. And it took 5 skeins of this yarn. Where did I put the, oh, it took 5 skeins of this Loops and Threads yarn, impeccable acrylic, and this skein is 285 yards, 260 meters, 4.5 ounces. And here is the QR code. I don't know if you can do it. It might not even be clear. Let's see when it comes up on my stream if it's clear. I'll just leave it up for a minute and maybe you'll be able to see it. Okay, if you can QR code that, great. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. But shocker, it's teal and it's 100% acrylic. I imagine it's machine washable.
I called you, no answer. It's cool though. I feel you. A blue blood. This party said he knew you. I hate him. Warm tears are falling. Can't tell if I'm balling. Floating through this kitchen.
So, almost half done. So exciting. But that's not saying much when I say it because I get excited over a paperclip.
I could drive there with my eyes shut and bring you candy. Warm tears are falling. Can't tell if I'm balling. This party's way too crowded. I'm in the bathroom pouting. I hear the homeless lying out the window. On the cell phone. When I was a child,
So are you East Coast, West Coast, Northern, Southern?
Now that we're older, let's
I'm Southeast. Or maybe Midwest. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. That's why I talk funny. I remember when I used to work in a different department, my coworker would receive the packages that were delivered, and I was the one that kind of like put them in the system and all that. At his office, East Indiana. All right. So we're both from a similar area. You probably sound similar to me. So he would get the packages, but I was the one that had to distribute them and kind of put them in the system. So he would email me from across the hall, but it would be all capitals, BAX exclamation point, because that's how I say Bax. I say it Bax. So that was the big joke in the office. Or he would BAXES, Baxes. Rural or horror. That is hard because we have hard R's. Because down here they say horror and rural. I think rural is hard for everybody. I think whoever created that word was just trying to be mean. Especially for my daughter. Oh my God, she can't say her R's at all. And she has a very, like, R-heavy name. Very similar to, let's say, if her name was Rebecca Ray. Let's say her name is Rebecca Ray, but she would say Rebecca Way. So I feel terrible. But when you name a baby, you don't know she's going to have a speech impediment. And I used to be so worried about it. I thought she would get teased or that people would point it out all the time, but I don't think hardly anybody even points it out. Like even my mom, who judges everything, didn't say anything about her speech impediment. So I stopped worrying about it because that's just how she talks. Some people think she's from England, and some people think she's from New York just because she doesn't say her R's. And that's how they talk. So I think that's kind of funny. All right, 2 more rows. 1 row 1 and 1 row 10. And then I'm halfway there. Actually, the funny thing is when I first even thought about starting to stream, I hadn't streamed yet. But I thought about starting to stream and I was watching other people's streams and they had these like subathons where they were on for like 48 hours and they were constantly talking and blah, blah, blah. So when my daughter went to college, but stayed away, it was 6 hours to pick her up. And so what I did was I put on Hamilton and I put on a bunch of other like musical kind of movies, and I practiced talking the whole 6 hours to see if my voice would last. But the problem is 3 hours of that was the singing of the of Hamilton. And when I sing, I really like to sing loud with Hamilton. So I probably wore it out faster than I should have. But it kind of wore out. But what I didn't take into account, now that I have been on for 7 hours, and now I have 9 viewers. Hi, viewers.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Anyway, that's my welcome thing. I'll say it again. I'll do it again in between songs because you can't really hear it because it's the same volume. Oops, I have to reconnect. Anyway, so I practiced it, but I don't feel like my voice is that strained at this point. It might be later. But it's not constant talking. Almost forgot to follow. Oh, you're gonna follow? That's so cool. Let me see what it says. It says 26 followers, 8 viewers. I got one since the last time I hit the screen. Wow. I might stay on forever. I may die here. Well, welcome everybody. I'm gonna do my welcome thing. I gotta wait till the end of the song. All right, what row am I on? 1. Well, it's row 23, but it's the same as row 1. Okay. And you're gonna witness history. I'm gonna be at the halfway mark of my first project that I've done in 20 years because I was raising children and gave up on knitting. Terrible. Now I have 27 followers. Thank you. I need to get a button on there. I don't know if you have to be a affiliate to get that button that like warns me that somebody followed or lurked or whatever, all the things that people do. I'm gonna ask my little friend Pito Heat, my resident nerd guy. He's gonna be so excited that you all came to hang out with me. He's gonna super love you all for doing that. Oh wait, here it is.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I love that one. I do a lot more of these buttons when I'm playing World of Warcraft, which I think is my Monday stream. My Saturday streams are World of Warcraft. And I have fun buttons. I'll do some of them for you. Here's one. And then also this one.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
I have lots of them. Let's see. 5, 10, 14, 27, 32, 37, 40. I have 40 of them that I play at different times in the game. Although some of them I don't do because they make me have to edit out whatever that part of it on YouTube. Because they're copyrighted, whatever. Such weird. I mean, I understand it. Somebody made that song and they deserve the stuff, but it's not like I'm making anything on this yet. So, whatever. And I did put a thing on there now that says what song's playing and who wrote it, even though none of those are copyrighted songs. Let's see what they say. Spend a lot of time on the music because I love music. Good music. I don't like bad music. Puppies are waiting so patiently for me to go watch TV. It's all good though. I will watch TV when I'm done with these last 2 rows that give me to the halfway point. And then for the second time in my life, I'm going to practice raiding. I will find somebody to raid. Somebody good, hopefully. Because I do follow a lot of cool people. I just don't have any of the names memorized quite yet, and I feel bad about that, but not super bad. Just, I'm a newbie, so I'm going to give myself some grace. So how'd you come up with the name Richter Imp? It's a cool name. Like the Richter scale and like a little goblin guy. So maybe it's a super shaky goblin? Or maybe a goblin that rocks your world? But speaking of Indiana, I almost went to Purdue. I got into Purdue because I applied at Eastern, Western, Central Michigan and Michigan State and U of M because I knew I wanted to stay in state. And my mom wanted to brag. So she made me apply to Purdue and I got in. I could have been a Boilermaker. My parents drilled the idea of internet safety, so I used names of characters from stories I was writing as a teen because, like, unlike my generation, I don't put my real name on anything online. Well, you are a smart human. That's cool that you used to write stories. My password, I could tell you everything about my password and you still wouldn't guess it. I could tell you my password. Okay. When I was in high school, I dated this guy named Jim. And we were both in high school, 16, 17, whatever. And he told me when he was a little kid, he played Dungeons and Dragons. And one of his characters' names in Dungeons and Dragons is an alternate spelling of my password. And then I always add a number and a symbol, or maybe 2 or 3 numbers and 2 or 3 symbols. But you would, I don't even think he would have remembered. At this point, he may or may not. If I ever stayed in contact with him, I don't know if he would remember that character's name that he told me about. Because that was, it's like 33 years ago that we had that conversation. So even with all that information, there's no way y'all would be able to figure out my password. Just saying. But no, there's nothing about teal or giraffes in my name. My real name. called Happy Rock. I'd say that's Happy Rock. I can smell the bass smiling. That didn't sound right. Sounds like I'm accusing somebody of farting. All right, one more row, and I'm halfway done, and I will show you my product, and then we're gonna raid the hell out of somebody. I am so excited. All right, this is like row 10, so we're gonna purl first, and then purl all the way. So purl this one first. I think I said something about good vibes in my description. I'm hoping that I lived up to that so far. I've never had this many people follow me for this long, or like stay on my stream for this long. I don't know if you've seen the movie Frequency with Dennis Quaid and Jim Caviezel, but it's about, that's another time-bending movie where the father and son are talking to each other on the same ham radio from 30 years apart, so they're like the same age, basically. And the first night they talk to each other and they realize it's them. They really the dad really wants to know about the son, and the son is talking about, you know, what is the future to the dad, and you know how he is, and da 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 da. Meanwhile, you know, the little boy that's the son in the dad's world is just like 8 years old, and it's just it's the coolest like time bending movie. And so after the first night that they talk for hours and hours and hours, and then they're like, well, I gotta get some sleep and blah blah blah, and they're like, I don't want it to end, what if we don't get this back? So that's kind of how this stream feels. But I know you guys are gonna want to hang out again. Most of you, some of you, at least one of you. If I could keep one, that would be just amazing. And nothing broke. The music worked. The cameras worked most of the time. And I didn't lose power, which has been a total annoyance. But I am, as soon as I pay off my car in like October, November-ish, going to save up for a gaming computer and a big old widescreen so I can just put everything up on the screen and not even worry about electricity and stuff. So it's just going to get better and better and better. And I'm going to Google and Google and Google and get smarter and smarter and smarter. And watch all the super streams and see what they do. I'd hate to live in a world where I get dumber and dumber and dumber. Although after my mom's sister retired, all they did was sit around and watch TV and didn't learn anything new, and they kind of lost the knowledge they had, so I am not going to be like that. But she didn't start out that bright. I tried to drill internet safety into my kids. But they've grown up on the internet. Everything they do is public. So I know my daughter has an online name for her dinosaur character. She has a Velociraptor dinosaur character. And all her online creepy friends call her Tiny Diny. And they're very protective of her, and it's really cute. But last year we went to CreepyCon, and a lot of them were creepy clowns. And it was really fun to watch them interact and just see her with them and this whole world that I had no idea about. So this year, one of them, who's his clown name is Patches, he's actually on the way to CreepyCon. Because she's like, oh, can we pick him up on the way? And I'm like, we are not driving 2 hours out of the way and 2 hours back to pick up your little friend. I don't care who he is. But she looked it up and he's literally on the way. So we're going to drive him there and back. So that'll be fun. I just told her we can't stay in the same hotel room because I really, legit don't know this guy. But he's staying in the same hotel, just in a different room. So that'll be fun. To have a creepy clown in my car. I don't think he'll be wearing his makeup until we get there, but maybe he'll put his makeup on in the car. Because the first day we get there, we check into the hotel, and then we go to the first night of it. And it's a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Cool though. They have a contortionist. There's this lady there that's a contortionist, and I've seen them on like Cirque du Soleil and stuff, but to see one in real life and see how bendy and twisty they are, it's like Mother Nature took bones out of their body and they just don't need them to get into those positions. It's just crazy. I could never bend that way without seriously hurting myself. I couldn't even get halfway to where she was. It was fascinating. And people kept forgetting to clap because it was so mesmerizing what she was doing.
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize.
By the way, if anyone wants to publicize their stream or anything in the chat, feel free.
Took my advice, but I put all the problems in a pot, then I stirred.
I might change my mind about that later, but as it is now, we should all help each other out. Or I could do this too. What is it? It's exclamation point. Ah! There we go. Or you could do it on any of those places.
Drama.
Alright. These are the last 10 stitches before we're halfway there. Ah, that's so exciting. We are halfway done with this blanket. Let me show you. So, okay, so here's the top so far, and it goes down to here. And I guess I could tilt my camera. So here's where it goes to. That's my lap and my t-shirt, right? That's the front, and it's got all the little like diamond dot thingies. And then the back looks like this. I've got two places where I had to switch skeins. But that's what the back looks like. And even that has the diamond things. And I like the little puckers in the middle because it makes them look like hearts. My daughter came in and goes, "Oh, those are cool, they're with the hearts." And I'm like, "Ooh, they're diamonds, but I mean, you can say they're hearts." So that's the back. And then the sides and top are gonna be this, you know, this kind of pilled pattern. So that's cool. OMG! I am going to raid somebody. Okay, how do I raid? No, that's mod actions. What is... Okay, raid channel. Channels I follow that are live right now. This is Rancho Pesto. And she's Crochet 18 Plus English Show and Tell Hats, Crafty Collective, Chatting, Chill, PUBG. Okay, so I am going to, okay, with my 7 viewers, I'm going to raid. I super thank you guys for sticking with me, some of you, for 7 hours and 24 minutes. That's freaking amazing. And now I have 27 followers, and I am so happy. Even if nothing ever happens again and computers die from now till eternity, this will be like the greatest day ever. And you were a part of it, and that's awesome. So I think okay, here we go.